there I am. Okay, there. Well, I'm not gonna worry about fixing that right now because we got stuff to do. Thank you for those who are here today. I do appreciate it. We're gonna be playing some D&D tonight, and hopefully it'll be a fun time. Now, this is the first time I ever played D&D myself, so this is gonna be an interesting experience. Now, I play Pathfinder, as you well know, for those who have been keeping around with me, but this is a unique one. We have Corvo Ninja, Stuff Dev Jade, Justin from my Pathfinder stream, and Lambino, this is the DM, and of course myself truly as the Barbarian. Now, I hope you're gonna have a fun time. If you haven't already, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button down below. I would appreciate it. And if you're new to this channel, catch my live streams every Thursday, Fridays, and Saturdays around 6 o'clock, 6:30 Standard Time, podcast at 5. But today we're starting at 5 because this might become a regular thing. So stay tuned. This might be every Thursday or every other Thursday. We're going to find out. But we also have the Pathfinder coming up this Saturday. So be sure to be around there. We'll probably be around 7 o'clock for that if you're interested in watching that as well. We're going to jump into the call with them in a second here, or jump with them. So be sure to be sticking, get your food, get your drink, do whatever you need. And hope you're having a good time with us today. I'm going to jump into the one of the game screens they're going to be in. I don't know which where we're going to start at. So I'm going to say we're starting a bar. And we're just do right here. So, okay. Oop. Wrong button.
I would be driving it every day this week if I hadn't have ripped the damn door apart on the passenger side to do this window motor.
Gotcha.
Oh, I see a map.
Mm-hmm.
Neverwinter.
Yep, we're on the Sword Coast.
All right, let me refresh the screen because didn't put me no map. There it is.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, so in this campaign, you will be traveling across this map. There's not really much else. You'll see some interesting places, meet some interesting people, fight some interesting monsters. It should be a fun time.
Things right here.
Yeah, true.
Hey! Listen, I told you, don't call me monster in front of everybody. It's gonna spook them.
Well, keep your pants on. We'll be fine.
Hey! Don't start with the daddy shit.
Oh my!
I blame some people in here for suggesting daddy.
Dude, oh my lord, that was. We're not going there.
It's my fault.
I'm about to kill one of my other players for that. Okay, drives me out the wall. Oh my god, I hate it so much.
All right. So, as travelers, you are heading down the road, and newly appointed travelers, like you've just come into your own, you're finally like, I want to go out and start adventuring on my own, and possibly make friends or whatever, have fun, do whatever you want. So the first place you hear of you want to go to is a place called Phandalin. This is Phandalin, and I will read from the campaign what it says for me to talk about. Nestled in on the rocky foothills of the snow-capped Sword Mountains is the mining town of Phandalin, which consists of 40 or 50 simple log buildings. Crumbling stone ruins surrounded the newer houses and shops, showing how this must have been a much larger town in centuries past. Phandalin's residents are quiet, hard-working folks who come from distant cities to eke out a life amid the harsh wilderness. There are farmers, stonecutters, blacksmiths, traders, prospectors, and children. The town has no walls and no garrison, but most of the adults keep weapons within easy reach in case the need of arms should arise. Visitors are welcomed here, particularly if they have coin to spend or news to share. The Stonehill Inn is at the center of the town, offers modest lodging and meals. A couple of doors down from the inn, posted outside the town master's hall, is a job board for adventurers. So, the Stonehill Inn is literally right here. That's your inn. So if you want to, you can bring your characters in here if you want to. So as you come into town, you notice that you see the inn at the center of town. You also see that there is you see a sign that says Barthen's Provisions. It's what you can kind of guess is more of a store, like your normal store, which is, where is that at? It's going to be up here. Actually, I'm going to do this. This is the provisioners, this thing, and then you see as you walk down that road, you will see there the provisioners. There's the town. This is the town master's hall, and there's a little job board. If you can see, you can kind of see on the map where certain things are. So,
Right.
Where do y'all wants to go? What do y'all wants to do?
I say we go to the job board.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you walk up to the job board, let me see, make sure. Job board. So as you walk up, you pass the town hall masters, and you see there is a town's master's hall has sturdy stone walls, a pitched wooden roof, and a bell tower at the back. The job board next to the front door features a sparse numbers of notices, all written in common and in the same hand. So, as you walk up to the board, you'll notice there are three documents on there for quests. I will send that in the Discord real quick so y'all can decide which ones you want to take. There's thing now. They should have sent. So these are your three quests that you can take as of right now.
All right, let's see these things. All right, does anybody want to read these out loud so some of us that are... Yeah, you have to turn your mic on because I can barely hear you.
No, I have it where I push to talk.
Okay.
So that way we don't refer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alright, Umbridge Hill Quest, the local midwife, and an acolyte of Shantea named Adabra Gwyn, lives by herself in a stone windmill on the side of a hill a few miles south of Paladin. With dragon sightings becoming common, it's not safe for her to be alone. Urge Adabra to return to Paladin. Once she's safe, visit Town Master Harbin Wester to claim a reward of 25 GP.
Gold pieces. That's what GP says for, but yeah.
I'm sorry. Okay, I did not.
No, you're fine. It's fine. Oh, okay.
Knowing Guard Quest. A clan of reclusive rock gnomes resides in a small network of caves in the mountains to the southeast. The gnomes of Knowing Guard are known for their magical inventions. They might have something with which to defeat the dragon. Get whatever you can from them. If you bring back something useful and don't want to keep it for yourselves, Town Master Harbin Wester will pay you 50 gold pieces for it.
All right.
Mhm.
And the last one is Dwarven Excavation Quest. Dwarf prospectors found ancient dwarven ruins in the mountains southwest of here, and have begun an archaeological dig for treasure and relics. They need to be warned that a white dragon has moved into the area. Take the warning to them, then return to Town Master Harbin Wester to collect a reward of 50 gold pieces.
Alright, guys, what are you thinking?
Well, Baldrum is in the woods. He's nowhere near y'all right now.
No. Let's see where he is.
I am in the woods right now. So I don't know how we're gonna meet each other, but y'all, I don't know who's with who right now. But I'm nowhere near y'all.
Okay, so Valdrum, you're in the woods. You're just wandering around, just seeing what's going on. There's really nothing going on around here. It's just a quiet town that you see in front of you. You see this broken down stuff. There's really not much going on. It's just, normal, quiet town. It's just people living their lives.
And I am timid of all of them because I think I'm a bear. I don't think I'm a dwarf. I don't think I'm a human. I think I'm a bear.
You see,
And I cannot speak a lick of English to any of them. So, I'm wandering outside of town. Unless one of you want to come over and adopt me.
Somebody tame the man puppy.
Okay, hang on. I think we got somebody that's going to volunteer to do that.
I have a quest just for me to come and adopt me because right now my character
So
is.
Stealthy's going to adopt the man bear.
So at some point you're gonna gotta come catch me.
So does that mean I can like Mad Max style put a saddle on him for you?
Very, very small saddle because I'm a dwarf.
yeah. Did you choose medium or small character?
Well, a dwarf is small, so
Oh God! Well, no, you could ride people.
yeah, I can ride people.
We're going to have the bear ride someone.
It's like a little itty bitty baby
You're a
bear
tea-
cub.
you're a
That's what it
tea-
is.
you're a teacup bear.
It's just a small little cub. That's all he is.
Some people have teacup poodles.
I haven't
Yeah.
grew into my body yet.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume I'm gonna say that I'm staring at this message board, and notice this very quiet, short little person next to me, hopping around trying to see the parchment, and hearing her say something along the lines of wanting to adopt some kind of animal as a companion.
Hey! I need help. I need help.
Excuse me?
I need help. I seen some cute little fuzzy thing out there, and I want it.
What do you call a cute little fuzzy thing?
Oh, it's running out there. I need help catching it. I'm not quite fast enough. I have too much on me.
Okay, I guess I can help you with that, random short little person.
It's about the size of me.
Okay,
It's fuzzy,
okay,
and it's soft. I want to cuddle it.
okay. So I'm gonna go with this short little person to try to capture the bear.
Okay. Y'all can go and try to do that.
All right.
So I overheard the conversation as I was standing next to them, trying to read the message board as well. Trying to figure out what I want to do. Question for you: What?
Mhm.
It is a mining town. What do they mine?
They probably mine a lot of different stuff, whatever they really can get. There has been words that there's been a lot of gold set out into the rivers and the mountains. There's probably some, more emerald, some jewels. So there's a lot of people out here. It's like a gold rush. It's like the start of a gold rush. People are starting to come out because you can see as the ruins that this used to be some big town, and then some calamity happened, and then now people are starting to move back out here.
Gotcha. So is it more of like uncovering relics and things, more so than actual ore?
Yeah, there's some places where there are relics that you can find. There's a lot of times they're just mining just raw ore. Let's see, because if you want to find out more, you can definitely try. There's a miner exchange here in town, and that is at the miner exchange is right. Let me get this pointer. It's right here. This is your mining exchange.
Okay.
And the person in there will definitely will definitely tell you more stuff.
Okay, so I have a question
Gotcha.
on me and Stealthy's side. So I have a cantrip of Thorn Whip. Could I
Okay.
use that to try to bind Grumpy?
Yeah.
Uh,
I was to tell you, once they get close to me, all they see is a very short person with a bear's pelts on their body. And as soon as I see them, I stink like high heaven, and I will attack.
okay,
Which
so
is why I asked the question.
so y'all three, if you want to, since this is probably going to be a little something here, and if I want y'all to roll, y'all can roll initiative.
Yay! Okay.
All right. Let me find it.
4.
I'm trying to find it on my list.
This one got an 8. It says you'll see initiative. You just click that button, that number. Holy shit, he got a. Did you get a nat 20?
Yep.
You son. Well,
So yeah, either you restrain me, you tent me, or you whoop my ass. That's the only way you're gonna be able to get me.
okay, so Draco, if you want to, you will get first turn since you're on that 20.
Okay, so I'm going to try to restrain him.
Okay, so you're gonna cast Thorn Whip, like you said. Roll. What does it say for Thorn Whip? You have to roll an attack roll, right?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, so roll an attack roll. Or do what it says, you know, however it says it.
Let's see, where's it at? Shit. I'm trying to get used to where everything
No.
is.
That's fine. You're. Oh yeah, it takes time to just learn this stuff.
Let's see.
And then.
Just an attack roll is what I'm looking.
I think that one. I think.
It'll. Let me see.
No.
Let me go to your.
I'm just trying to
campaign.
find it.
Yeah, let me. I can look at your character sheets too while I'm in the campaign. Just. You.
Because I'm
It's a
looking
ca-
and I'm.
Go to spells. It should be under spells, and then Thorn Whip, and
That's it
then
right there.
whatever.
I think.
Yeah,
Click on
the
it.
D6. Yeah, I got it.
Hold on. If it's saying spells, Thorn
There it
Whip.
is.
Yeah. So you rolled it. You roll the number 2, and that's how you roll for attacks. It's a
Okay,
hit. It's
you
a
ready?
hit slash DC. So roll it.
He got a 4.
No, that's the damage.
Yeah.
Which the one beside it.
Okay.
There's a thing where it says H hit slash DC. You click that.
I got 8.
All right, so I take 8 damage.
No. What he rolled was wait, that's not right. Wait. Oh yeah. So he rolled a 6 and a 2. He got 8. What is your AC? Baldwin?
My AC is 14.
You unfortunately, Draco, you missed. As you throw your Thorn Whip out, he sees it coming. He just like dodges out of the way, and so you miss. So that's one action. 'Cause that's an
Okay.
action to do.
Thanks for the
And
follow.
then
Nice.
and you do have what they call a bonus action, which
Yeah.
you don't have really anything you can do at this level, which is fine.
Nope.
And so that means your turn's over.
Right.
And now it's no. What do you want to
No,
do?
no.
Southie, what
No,
you
no,
want
What
to
do you
do?
want to do?
I think I'm gonna try to see what I have in my pack to try to lure him in.
Yeah.
Food.
If you try to lure me in, just know I stink like high heaven, and all that I've been surviving on is people's trash. So I
He's
am.
like a bear raccoon.
Yeah, well, bears get into people's food, garbage cans too. But yeah, that's all I've been eating is because, you know, even though I think I'm a bear, I'm not a very good hunter. Because, you know, bears are a lot faster. I'm short.
Okay, quick question. What's a mess kit?
A mess kit is just like stuff that you would eat with, like a bowl, a fork, This it should say like if you click on the actual. If you
It
click,
just says SK on it.
let me see.
Right there.
Inventory. If you click on the actual,
But yeah, basically cookware. Okay.
you
I
do have
do have
rations.
some rations, so
You-
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll down the bedroll and put the rations in the middle.
All right, Baldwin, I'm gonna need you to roll me a
Yeah, that's their
to see if you
that's their mic.
or no. Let's do a Constitution save. Do a Constitution save because you're feeling kind of hungry possibly, and you may need to like eat some food.
18.
You're completely full. Like you're not hungry right now, so the food does nothing to you.
Shit.
You're just like, oh, I don't want that food. And that was you did a item inventory reaction. That's action. Let's use something. So, do you have any other bonus actions that you can try to do?
You're trying to tip me in or get me to run away or
She's got nothing.
I just have either trying to hit him.
Well, that's an action. Oh no, you have 2 scimitars. That's right. You can attack him and try to hit him and do what they call knockout damage, where you get him down to 1 HP and he gets knocked out.
It doesn't kill him though, right? Because I kind of want him.
No, it knocks him out at 1
That's
HP.
Yeah, that's why I say if you do, I'm doing non-lethal. There, it's called non-lethal damage. Non-lethal damage, you will do up to hit. You will do the max damage, whatever you roll, but you will never kill a person. You'll bring them down to 1 HP, and that knocks them out.
Okay, so I guess we'll go with that. 'Cause
So
the
roll
little
me.
bastard won't come to me.
Okay, so roll an attack. This will be like a bonus action attack because you have 2. So what you do is you roll the 5 hit dice, and then when you roll your damage, if you hit, do not add the plus to it because you don't have that. I don't think you have that ability.
yeah, I had to.
Sure.
Right, so just
My
roll
cat
one
decided to knock
scimitar
off a
or-
plate or a little
Just one.
dish bowl I have over here and shot it
Each
on the
action is
floor.
attack. Like
so,
in one scimitar,
you know,
you throw an attack.
Damn cats.
That's
I
one
just-
slash with your scimitar. For your main one in your main hand, like your right hand, whatever hand you're using to fight with. If you have a second scimitar in your other hand, you can do what they call a bonus action slash with that. But when you do not add your ability modifiers or anything to it. You just do straight whatever the D6 is. If that makes any sense. So
In other words, don't roll the second one with the modifier. Don't hit the +2. Hit the just straight D6 or whatever it is.
Yeah. Or you just subtract it if you can't. But you miss. Because you try to swing, you rolled a 9, and you miss. According to Baldwin, right? Your AC is what?
14.
Okay, so you miss.
Yeah.
So you are now done all your actions and bonus actions. Baldwin, is your turn. What do you want to do?
Okay, since they have not hit me yet, I do not feel threatened. I do not feel scared. So all that I will do is just slowly move away from them. And I'll end my turn.
Okay. Okay, so if you try to move away, I would say they were within a close enough range to
They have
you
attack
to
opportunity.
to do what they call an opportunity.
Yes.
Yes, an opportunity attack. So y'all two make an attack roll. Nosum and Draco.
Okay.
You missed.
Can I, from where I'm standing, if I'm looking down the alley or the,
Nope,
I guess the pathway,
That's unarmed damage.
am I able to see them?
I'm sorry, my mouse slipped.
If
I'm
if
trying
you're
to-
over here, I would say you probably can't because there's a lot of buildings in the way.
Okay.
So
I may just saunter over that way and not really intervene, but watch.
There you go.
all right, you miss.
I'm a tricksy little guy.
He's a short, slinky little fucker, and he's.
All right, so he's there, and he said he's done. He's not doing anything else. Back to the top of the order, Draco. What do you want to do? You will have to possibly. I don't know how far Thornwood has for range.
Give me just a minute, and I'll tell you. It has a 30-foot range.
Okay, so he's. So if he move, how far do you move? Did you move the Baldur? Did you move like your full distance movement? Because you have a walking distance.
25. Yes. So it's 25 distance.
Okay, so you can definitely Thorn Whip him if you want to try that again.
I'm gonna try Thorn Whip for a bind again.
Come on, baby. Capture it, mother.
You just miss him again. He's just out of range.
I just look at him going, "Arr, arr."
So if you want to, you could possibly move closer so he doesn't get away again.
Yeah, I'm gonna move my entire distance.
So just you can definitely get to him because you got 30. So
Yeah.
and then bonus actions you really don't have anything, which kind of sucks for that, but that's just right now. Then it's up to No Sum.
No.
You're up. What do you want to do?
It has two questions.
Okay.
First question is, can I try to persuade him to come towards us?
The question will probably be then, how would you persuade me?
Yeah, if you want to, if you want to try to roll with advantage, you have to give me a good reason to why I would give you the advantage. You have to give him, speak, if you want to. If you don't, we'll just let you roll a persuasion check. But if you're able to come up with a good way or a good sounding reason why he should believe you, you might get to roll with advantage.
In other words, if you invent a convincing enough reason, then you might can roll with advantage.
Yes, and that's
Alright, so that's gonna be a great question. It's like, what can I do?
Could she? I don't know how her sheet is or created. Could she use animal handling? Because he thinks he's a bear.
I would say no because she knows he's not a bear.
Okay, gotcha.
She is not. Yeah, she knows it's a dwarf of some sort.
Okay.
She just thinks it's like a soft but furry dwarf that's just kind of ravenous. I'm gonna go with probably guess with it.
Yeah. I want to hear her excuse. I want to see how she tempts me to come over.
So you can try that. But I will say nuts when you're in initiative doing actions, doing stuff like that, you do technically have 6 seconds. Because a round of 10 is 10 rounds, and usually you get 6 seconds a turn, and it's usually 1 minute.
Okay.
Or something like that. It's 10 minutes.
I will try to persuade him to come towards us because we have possibly abilities to get food and stuff because we can communicate with other people. It's like, come on, we'll heal, and we'll take care of them.
So call me over like a puppy. Let's see if that works. Cause
come here, little puppy.
I got food.
Here, dwarfy.
DM, there. I put it in the chat. That way.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, it's a kind of fun. It's interesting.
So now I have to roll.
Roll a charisma check. Go roll a persuasion. I'll let you have advantage. So once you want to do if you want to. Oh Lord.
Yeah, roll again if you want advantage, right?
Yeah, you technically roll it twice, and you take the higher one.
Okay.
Because my wisdom is a 12, so.
And you will need to do. Oh, I think it's. What do you need to do? I need to just open up a character sheet just so I have somebody. What would it be a good? You would need to do. I would say you would probably need to do a charisma save against this to think or you could just straight up. Never mind. He doesn't. He thinks you're straight up lying to him. He's like, nope. Mm-mm.
Say,
I don't.
I'm gonna then, once that's over, I'm just gonna go walk over to a trash can and I'm gonna start digging my face into it. And y'all gonna notice I'm not going very far. So nothing's telling you you have to get me right now.
I mean, you could just grapple him. There are other actions you could take. You could try to grapple him.
If you want to try to grapple a strong barbarian, go right ahead.
I mean, it can happen.
I mean,
But-
the only other thing I have option is an unarmed strike.
The only thing I could do is do a strength check on that one if I was going to grapple him.
Yeah, it would be. You would do opposed. You would do opposed strength checks.
So, all right. So
Baldwin is as stealthy's. Unless she wants to try to get up close and try another bonus attack with her sword to try to. Because what I would say, if you're gonna hit him with your sword, like you take the blunt end of it and try to like smack him upside the head with it to try to knock him out.
Something might occur if you hit me though.
I think what I'm gonna try to do is I'm just gonna get closer so that he doesn't get away from where I'm at.
Okay, you can try that. You can do that. So move your. You're pretty sure you can move up close to him and get pretty close. But you got what, 25?
Yeah, I have 25. So it'll be the same distance I was prior.
Yeah. So all right, now that you're done, unless you're gonna, or is that your turn?
are you done?
I don't. You said I could do the other, but I don't know if I'm even gonna be successful. So I guess I
I'm just saying, yeah, because just it's a bonus action to hit. So try to hit him. You're gonna roll good sooner or later.
Hey, there's a hit.
You hit him, so roll your damage and just minus the 6 because I don't think it's gonna allow you to do that.
Oh wow. Okay.
So you're gonna take the minus. You're not gonna take the 3, so you're gonna do 4 because since it was a bonus action. So you'll take 3 damage. So mark that down on your sheet, Baldrum, that you lost 3.
There we go.
So and then now it's up to you. What do you want to do? You can go ahead and do your thing.
Well, it's not my turn. It should be. Well, it's my turn now. Okay, yeah, it's my turn again.
Yes.
Okay,
You're going last.
I will now, since she just hit me, I will rage.
Oh God. So bonus action rage. Oh Lord.
And then I will pull out my weapon, which is an action now. All you see is me pull out a great axe from underneath my bear cloak. I can't attack, right? Because rage is a bonus action. Then pulling out your weapon is an action, right?
Pulling out a sword or pulling out a weapon. It's not an action. That's an item interaction. So that's a free.
Oh, okay. Well then, I will swing at the little gnome that just hit me.
Okay. Roll me an
7.
attack.
I don't know. 11. Well, that's damage. Well, how do you hit?
You get advantage. I do think if you're no you don't you didn't choose reckless attack. Never mind.
There we go.
So-
17 to hit.
Ouch. Does that hit you? Does your AC?
My AC is 16.
So he hits you.
That's
So
an
now you,
armor class, right?
yes, that's your armor class. And your armor class was 16. He rolled a 17. Now he rolls damage. How much damage are you doing?
7.
So you take 7 damage. No, some. Jesus.
Yeah, I just enraged the bear. So, knock me out or let me run.
Oh Lord.
You're gonna kill me.
Uh, and that'll be that's his turn.
I'm thinking.
You're up, Corp.
Is it?
I try to give them away not to hit me. If they hit me, bad idea to hit the bear.
What other guy?
Sea dragon. Justin.
Me, yes. I am way over here by the board.
If you want to, we can pause on them real quick to give you time to think, and we can come to you, and you can do. We can pause on them, come to you, and then you could do whatever you want to do now. 'Cause
Yeah.
they've had a few turns, so
Um,
we'll pause on them, let them think, and you can do something. What do you want to do?
I am curious as to these new companions, and now I'm kind of thinking about it. I want to figure out what's going on with this fuzzy little man bear thing, so I kind of want to
Okay.
head in their direction.
Yeah, you're
All
gonna
right,
you're gonna hear me
so-
roaring. Best I can roar as a little.
Yeah, because you hear a roar out there in the middle. You're like, what? Oh, that way. Let me go see what's going on. So if you want to, you can move your character. Do you want to join in the fight, or are you going to stay out of it?
I'll pass and kind of watch the insanity unfold,
Okay.
and I may intervene at some point. But
Okay.
yeah,
Okay. Um.
there. I'll just
Okay.
That way I'm a stow away. I don't know
we might
how
have
to.
to.
Yeah, however you want to do it.
Just roll initiative, and then we'll put you in there. And if you don't want to take no actions, you just take no actions. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah. You just hold your action.
Okay. How do I do my roll from? Do I roll it from this screen or do it off my character sheet?
The character
your
sheet,
character
Dean
sheet.
Dean.
Off your
Okay.
character
All right.
sheet.
Initiative. That's intelligence. I'm looking. Ah, there we are.
And yeah, it should be like the words initiative, and there's a little box with a number. Roll that and click that, and it should roll for you.
There we go.
So you get initiative
All right, there we go.
10.
So,
Where
so it goes
I would
Corvo,
put you.
him, and then me, and then I think Grumpy.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you for joining us today. It's all right.
All right.
Okay.
So everybody's technically in it. So Corva, what you doing? Have you figured something out yet?
I think what I'm going to do, since he's raging and acting like the stubborn little pup he is, and now that he's swinging things and hitting folks, I'm gonna do a
Yeah, this is my
non-lethal
first D&D
damage,
campaign, so
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna do it. Let's see. So non-lethal, I don't need to use the hit plus, right?
go D&D Beyond.
If it's
make
a main
yourself a
attack, you'll
character,
use the hit. You'll use your plus
and then
Okay.
because it's your main attack.
once you make yourself a character,
But like I said, whatever
find some
damage
friends,
you do,
find some people, and they have the same thing.
it'll only bring him down to 1. It
All
won't
right,
kill
so
him.
I'm gonna do a non-lethal.
Okay.
Let's see if he hits. Come on, baby.
An 11. That doesn't hit him. He's gonna TPK the home team.
No, I already have plans out just in case they do not successfully take me out the first time.
Well, that's probably Corvo's turn.
Yep.
Yeah, D&D Beyond.
Alright,
It's a website you can do all this stuff like
Justin,
this.
you're up. If you want to do something, you would technically be next.
And Matt's like
unless you
this.
just want to hold your action
Okay.
and not do anything.
I see this rowdy crowd going after this little man bear thing, and first off, I am very curious as to why this is happening in the first place. And there's I see a knocked over trash can. I don't know what's going on, and I'm very interested as to why. Like, what is happening and who pissed off who. So I may hold my action for just a little longer.
Okay. That's fine. And so if he's going to do that, it is Stealthy's turn.
Okay.
Or no. Whatever you want to call it.
Can I
No.
do
No.
No, you can't have the bear. No. Can I do the lay on hands to myself?
Yes, you can lay on hands yourself.
I will do that.
Alright, so you just take however much off of your total number, and you add it to your health. I think that's actually a bonus action. Oh, no, that's an action, I think. To do. Let me see. It's definitely been a minute since I've looked at a lot of these things. No. Hands. Yep, and that takes an action. So All right, and then that'll be Stealthy's turn. Baldrum, you're up.
All right. Unarmed
I'm
attack.
good now.
I'm gonna shoulder. I'm gonna
You're
shoulder.
muted.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'm an unarmed attack. I'm gonna shoulder bash her. To try to knock her prone.
Okay, so you're gonna try to shove her.
Just trying
Yes.
to win at this point.
All right.
That's the hit.
So the hit,
It's a miss.
you miss. Yeah, that'll be probably a miss, right?
Yes.
Know some.
Yeah, I have 16.
All right, so you try to punch her and you hit her like chest. You hit her like. Do you have a shield? No, you don't. You hit her like armor, and she just stands there, and you're just like, oh.
No, Dad, down.
Hit little bear man.
And then what else you got? I think that's probably about it for you for now.
Yeah, pretty much all that I got is rage and then just swing axe. That's pretty much all I
Yep.
got.
That's great for barbarians. That works great. All right. Next, back up to the top of the order. I think that's what 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 rounds. All right. So, Coro, you're up. It's on the round 4.
So what I'm gonna do is, can I cast my healing word?
You can
I'm
heal.
gonna cast, I'm gonna cast healing word on Stealthy's character.
Does she need it?
I don't know.
Because
That's
she just did lay on hands on herself.
Oh yeah, that's right. You healed yourself. I'm sorry. I missed it. All right, so
But
let's
that's a
see.
good idea because that is actually a bonus action.
Let's see. How can I? What do I want to do?
Do you have any food, Corvo?
Let me check my inventory.
He's raging right now. I don't know.
Yeah, somebody got to tame this bear.
I mean, I could try a grapple, but
Yeah, like a grapple is going to be opposed. Let me see. Let me make sure. It's been, like I said, I haven't done that a lot. This is totally different.
Off the rails, right at the beginning.
I just realized I don't have a spell yet.
Oh, you forgot to prepare your spells?
Yes.
Good job. That's fine. We'll fix that in a minute. All right. Okay, so yeah, whenever you do, you'll both do contested athletics. If you want to do a grapple, you'll have to do contested strength checks, and you will have to do athletics.
okay. So I'll have to do athletics and a strength check, or just
No,
athletics?
that is what. Yeah, athletics is a part of strength, so you'll just do an athletics check.
Okay.
And then Baldrum, you can do either athletics or acrobatics, which one you choose.
All right.
To
I'm
get
gonna
to
roll my
grapple.
athletics then.
Because these are contested.
There's my athletics.
Okay, I'm trying to find either of those. Give me a sec. Where the heck are they? Hello?
It's
Condex.
It'd be the long column of stuff.
Oh,
and
okay.
it's 1, 2, 3, fourth
Yeah, okay.
one down.
Athletics or what?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
So you have to beat a 14 to not be grappled.
Come here, boy.
Oh, he napped 20, June. Instead of you, yeah, you try to reach your arms around him to grab him. He just like ducks, and you just like missed him completely. Like he's just like
Flip your little fairy spark.
he looks up at your arms and it's just like, what? that kind of this is not going well.
It's
Not
funny.
even my fault.
Well, I told you we weren't going to be like anything you've seen before. We do random weird shit.
Yeah, that's just...
We
Right.
ain't
Well,
even-
then,
We ain't even doing a quest right now. Hell, we're just trying to get the party together, and we're struggling.
Yeah. It's just because y'all are rolling really bad.
Okay, so I didn't get hit that round, right?
It's still not you.
Yeah, you
Last
didn't
round
get
you
grappled, and she healed
did.
herself.
It hasn't been a full round.
Yeah, Justin's left, right?
Because it starts at the battle round, so like whenever it's his next turn, it would come off.
Yeah,
I think no, because it would be
because I haven't
you
hit.
didn't. He hit you.
Something didn't hit me. He didn't hit me.
Yeah, so you would lose your rage if no
I'll
one
lose
hits
my
you.
rage.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm about to lose my rage.
Yep. So you'll come out of rage and you'll be like, oh.
Yeah. So stealthy. Whenever you do, I'm about to lose my rage, and if you hit me. Just a warning.
Just like I hit you.
I wouldn't hit him. I would miss. I would just be like, I'm just gonna stand here. Because if you don't hit him, he'll lose his rage and he'll calm down.
Yes.
Yeah, but then. Okay, I'll try another persuasion check. I'm gonna try to explain to him that we don't want to hurt him, but he's not helping us.
Okay, I'm still a dwarf, so remember that. What's a dwarf's weakness?
Stone, mineral, ore.
A healthy diet.
Old.
A diet, that's for
shiny
sure.
objects, gold.
Though I think I'm a bear, I still have dwarven tendencies and needs.
Okay, so if we find a sexy ass rock, we're good then.
I got this. Okay, so I have 140 gold on me.
She gonna buy your ass.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So the idea is to put down the bedroll again. Put down.
She's picked up her bedroom.
Put down like about 10 or 20 gold pieces and in my small knife.
Okay.
Okay, so
I will roll at a disadvantage. She will roll at an advantage.
Hold on. This is interesting.
Mhm.
Are you trying to deceive him, or are you trying to persuade him? Because I heard you say a small knife, so you're gonna try to hit him with your small knife,
No. Okay. So
or
the thought is I put the bedroll down, put the money on it, and then the knife on top of it, and try to get him to get on it. If he just tries to take it and run, I'm gonna try to use the bedroll to just like capture.
Ensnare me.
okay. So
Just try to go like, look, this is we're trying to be friends, but if you try to run, I will try to catch you.
okay. So something you're gonna roll a persuasion check with advantage. So when you go to your persuasion, right click on it, on the actual number, and then click advantage. And then you'll hit roll, and it'll roll the 2 dice for you. So at advantage, you get a 14. Baldwin, if you want to, Grumpy, you will roll me a charisma saving throw.
How do I do disadvantage, or just do regular?
Since it's your weakness too, I'll say disadvantage. So like I told her, when you go to your charisma where the number is, you right click and you'll click disadvantage and then hit roll, and it'll roll for it'll roll disadvantage for you.
12.
Oh,
It got me in.
So yeah, you're like, ooh, money. You're gonna, you will actually you should go towards the actual money, and
I will sniff it, and I will like slowly, like kind of like lick it a little bit, and then pick it up and just sit down with it.
And so you have at your feet, how much gold did you put down, Stealthy? 20. So you're going to subtract 20 from your total, and you have 20 pieces of gold and a knife, and a small knife sitting in front of you.
I would slowly pick at the gold slowly and like smell every single one of them and lick it. Maybe bite on a little bit. And I'll put it in my underwear. And I'll
Okay,
grab
so you're
another
gonna.
one.
I'm
So
glad I'm not taking that back.
So as you're doing that, you will end up having 20 gold in your pants,
In my sack.
in your sack on your sack, on your sack if you really want to say it. And then if you do not want to attack no more, you will come out of your rage. You should be calmed. And if everything seems hunky dory, then you should be out of initiative. You should be out of combat.
I'm still looking at them worried, just in case they want to hit me again. But I know this gold stuff helps me get food, and I'm starving. Well, hungry again. Not starving. I'm hungry again.
You got because you raged, and now you're unraged. You used a lot of energy.
Mm-hmm.
So this is your time to where as y'all can be like, hey, we can give you more gold. We do quests, we do stuff. You'll get more gold, so more food.
Right.
So y'all can decide.
So do y'all?
I've still got a ration pack, so I go like I have a ration pack. You want it? It's good.
I'm gonna just grab the food from my hand, just start slowly chewing on it, and just like, and just keep on saying yes. I'm just keep on looking at him like yeah.
All right. Well, I guess with that, you can all meet up somewhere, or if you want to, Comatose, if you want to head over there, walk over there to them, and y'all can introduce yourselves to each other and decide what you want to do from here.
What in tarnation did I just watch?
The Lily here noticed this feral, short, dwarf, bearish creature in the woods, and noticed that he was trying to feed himself from a trash can. So my understanding is she wants to take care of him, and we weren't really trying to do harm. We were more trying to get him to understand that we were trying to help and trying to take care of him. Unfortunately, he became enraged during the incident, and we had to wait it out for him to become pacified again.
Huh. I don't know what I was expecting at all.
You see a dwarf, crouch down real low, but still like kind of walking on his knuckles as if he's trying to be a four-legged creature, just slowly walking behind, stealthy, going. Just looking at y'all like, you're gonna not attack me too, are you? Please don't attack me.
It would seem that he's taken a liking to the Lidley here, and is still very wary of the rest of us. So
Sniffing up her leg.
So you see the expression on my face is that of like redneck hillbilly, like Deliverance style, has walked into New York and has no idea what a car is. Okay,
as long as you don't start playing a banjo, we're gonna be fine.
So I've just got this messed up. All right.
Is your gun in view? Is your gun in view? This is the question. Can everybody see your gun?
I don't think I'm allowed to have that just yet, so I'll have to find one.
Okay. Just curious because gun and bears.
He does have he has his hammer on him. So
Okay.
Yes, I do have it. Just
All right. So since we've now met each other and we're all gonna kind of, I guess, work together, y'all can decide on what quest y'all would like to take. Since I guess Corvo.
We were over at the message board earlier. I believe I seen you over there close by when we were there, and we were discussing taking one of those commissions that was up on the board. And if you're interested, we have room for one more.
Well, in my case, I couldn't even see it, so I can't make no decisions.
all right, little one. Yeah, I have no problem helping you folks out. Let's do this thing. What are we hitting up first, y'all?
All right, little one. Here, I'm gonna pass you a copy of what we seen on the board, so you can catch up as to what we were looking at, so you could be a part of this discussion.
And the dwarf is just to be up against the bill and just rubbing his back on it.
The last bear I seen rub his back hit himself in the balls with a cord, so be careful.
Right. So you have
Are you talking about that bear that got the little line that went right between his legs?
Yes.
Oh my god.
All right, so I vote that we head towards the gnomes, but I'm open for a change of mind if I get outvoted here.
Oh
This
yeah,
is-
I'm down.
I think that we should do the dwarven one, just because obviously this is
You're
really
right.
like, oh,
You know what? You're right. Now that I think about it, it would help our young dwarven friend here understand what a dwarf is. If he sees other dwarves. What do you think, Comatose?
I am game for either one. I can always look into some inventions for one thing, and I can get some ore for some other stuff. Let's go.
All right. I say we do dwarven. Everybody
Okay.
good with dwarf?
I second that motion.
You don't,
All
and
right.
All right.
Bodger has no opinions.
All right, so you're gonna head off. Let's see, to go to the dwarven. So when you head off to go to the dwarven, it's really not that far. So it's not gonna even take you a day to get there. It's just gonna take you probably about half a day or so to get there. And so, doing that, we will go. Where's that? You can. You can take you can't really take a long rest because a long rest will be like a whole day. It's like that's about 8 hours of sleep. A short rest is usually.
That's so I can do like prepare my spells real quick.
She's saying she would take a short rest so she could prepare.
You could just go ahead and prepare. Yeah, like you're on your walk, you can take a rest and you can prepare your spells.
Sweet.
It's a short rest.
Short
Yeah,
rest. So
How do you do
our
short
little one
rest?
here can prepare her spells.
You. Oh crap! Not that. You go to
Right
HP.
next
Wait.
to your name, there's manage, and then on the right side it'll actually say down a little ways, short rest, long rest.
Yeah, and then you
Okay.
take however many hit dice you have, and you click them. So it'll be like 1d10 plus 1 or 2. You have a finite amount of hit dice that gives you HP for resting.
Yeah, and since I'm dual classing, I have 2 options.
8. Okay, I'm full health again.
Okay, and then you and I may be different for the rules themselves, but after your long rest, I'm gonna let you get your hit dice back all fully because that just makes sense to me.
Okay.
Same.
Because I
Alright.
also like the rule of fun.
Short
along with-
rest has been taken.
And then once Nosum gets her spells what she wants, we will.
So we're just going to drop in at the beginning of the map over there.
Yeah, just jump over here to the left, or somewhere,
got it.
somewhere right in here if you want to. Or actually, you could probably just go right in here, just
Yeah, I was
anywhere in
gonna
this
put my
area.
flag somewhere around right there.
Yeah. And so each square technically is 5 feet,
Right.
and so we're gonna be using the grids. Technically, well, if you get to fights, you'll be using the grids.
All right, not a problem.
So you don't have to be in the grids now, but whenever combat starts, try to get as close as you can to where they were.
Stealthy, where's your character at?
I can hear the conversations tomorrow.
Sorry.
Yeah, my group, my group almost killed themselves.
Right out the gate.
They almost TPK'd them damn selves. They didn't even fight any monsters.
What are you talking about? I'm a
Oh,
beast.
come on. You know one of our mutual friends will find that totally hilarious. If
Yes.
not two.
Yes, they will. They will more than likely.
Okay, so I'm picking cure wounds for one of them. I'm trying to decide what I want to do for the other two.
You're doing a cleric, right?
I'm doing a paladin.
You're doing a paladin. I thought you were a cleric. Never mind. I'm dumb. You kind of cut out there.
She just laughed. She was laughing because because I was thinking the same thing earlier, and then I looked at her sheet and realized I was dumb as well. So you're not the only one.
If I was you, I would definitely pick a smite. You definitely want a smite.
I think I might go with Shield of Faith and Searing Smite. Or no, I'll do Grapple Smite just in case.
Okay, because that's really good as a paladin. You're definitely more of a tank, but you can hit hard too. Yeah, that should work. That'll be fun. I mean, it's all up to you, but it's like as you play, you'll learn. Like, oh, well, I need more. I would like some more utility spells. You know, stuff that'll help us in certain ways than just straight up fighting.
Well, I figured since this is just delivering a message, Cure Wounds, a shield in case something does happen, and then an attack would be fine.
Okay. That's fine. Whatever you want. It's your choice.
While we're preparing, I'm going to use one of my infusions as an artificer and put it on my light hammer.
Okay.
It basically just gives me a +1 to damage.
That's good. Does it make it magical in any way, or is it just? I've never played artificer, so I don't really know.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking into right now. It's kind of hard to find because I can infuse the item, and then I have to go hunting for what specific infusions I know, which is yeah,
fun stuff.
Yeah, so it takes me a minute. But all the rest of the spells are like self-explanatory.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I am trying to learn my character. I do apologize.
Listen, you're good. We're all either rusty or new, so.
Yep.
Well, I use my potion, and I'm 11 feet from you, 9 feet from the other guy, and 3 feet from Grumps.
Gotcha. So yeah. Okay. Cool.
Be good. I learned how to keep the ruler.
There it is. Okay. It just for some reason you just randomly scroll down. No, it doesn't say it's magical in any way. It just says it grants a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it.
Okay. I mean, like I said, I'll probably have to do some research myself on them, but it's fine. Okay, so we're all ready to go.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
All right. I didn't hear from the other one.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
He's a bear.
Okay.
Tell you what, that boy's got 2 brain cells and they both fighting for 3rd place.
Oh my Jesus.
He needs a bath, and we'll work on that later, not now, because we don't need another fight.
Okay. Yeah, let's don't do that yet.
Besides, if he smells as rough as he described himself, we ain't gonna have to worry about encounters. They're all gonna run away.
I smell like just straight trash.
Exactly.
All right. So, as you arrive, you see the canyon rocks. The canyon's rocky walls rise to a height of 80 feet. At the end of the canyon, a 20-foot high wall of black stone has a broken gate carved into it, with one stone door hanging precariously by a hinge and the other door missing. Beyond this gate, in the shadow of a great mountain to the east, lies a ruined settlement, all quiet. So as you move in, you'll notice that this area is just a big canyon area, so if you want to, you can continue to move down or move which way you want to move. Not my choice. And so that's where you see the gate with one missing door, and the one that's kind of just hanging, just precariously hanging there. And as you move in towards there, you'll notice that there's this ruined settlement. It's just all broken down, torn, ruined.
I'm gonna stop at the gate and kind of peek around before I go through this ruined gate here.
Okay, roll me a perception check then.
I have a divine
Okay.
sense.
That just helps detect for certain things, but it's not going to help
Roll my
right now.
perception. My perception is a 9.
So you really don't see much. You just see some like buildings that are broken. That's all you really see. There's nothing out of place really.
Okay.
And I would just be smelling around as if like I'm trying to see if I smell anything nearby, but staying close to Stealthy since she's already treated me once.
Okay,
I'm
so
just gonna go ahead and go through the door.
all right, go on through. This place has been ransacked. There's just broken. It's rubble. It's ruins beyond belief. Like it was a settlement at one time, but there's really nothing going on here.
Okay, so we're inside of a building.
You're
How far can we see?
You can see it's open. Like this is an open area. Like this, it's light out, so you can see normally.
So I'm just going.
You can.
I don't like being indoors. So if no one shuts me up, I'm gonna make a lot of. I'm gonna be like making a lot of noises.
Okay, fine. I'll pet your head to calm you down.
So if you want to keep moving forward, you'll go past. You keep moving around, and you go right in through here. And as you come into this area, you'll see a partially collapsed 10-foot-high wall separates this courtyard from the settlement west of it. 3 heaps of rubble are piled high in this area. Hewn from the canyon's back wall, a 30-foot-high temple facade, or whatever, features steps rising to this stone platform. Cut into this is a 10-foot-high open doorway flanked by crumbling life-sized granite statues of cloaked dwarves. Evil grins can be seen on their weather-worn faces. You also see in this area, I can't do that. You also see in front of you is, oh crap, I did something wrong. You notice there are 2 dwarves.
Oh, great.
You see 2 dwarves sitting off to the side. They are eating. They have the web. They're okay. Let me make sure I did. You see these 2 dwarves are eating rations behind the easternmost rubble pile, while keeping an eye out on the temple entrance. So you see one is. So you see the 2 dwarves. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna try to call out to them to see if there are dwarf prospectors that we need to warn.
So you say, oh, you hear one of them turn around. You see, oh, adventurers! What are y'all doing here? All the way out here to this place.
I'm just gonna look at him funny.
Looks like, oh, you're traveling with a dwarven companion. Oh, that's good luck for y'all. That's very good luck. My name is Dazzlin, and this guy over here is Norbus. As you can see their names. Now you see them.
I'm gonna approach slowly and attempt to start explaining while we're here.
Okay. So you're gonna.
I'm gonna try to explain to them that we're here with a warning to let them know that a white dragon has moved into the region.
Oh, white dragon. Oh, that's very dangerous. But you see here, we're here to get relics and stuff from this old dwarven ruins. But we were scared away by some evil creatures that were lurking in there. And if you wouldn't mind, I will offer you some magical items if you would clear out this area for us. And then once we're done, we'll give you the magical items, and then we'll come back with y'all to Phandalin.
So, is there nothing that we can do to convince you to just leave, or do you really need what's in there?
I mean, we're like prospectors. We like the gold. We like the money. We like the stuff that could be hitting in this temple. So we would like that back.
Could I convince you to add on to help my little friend over here?
I just look at her like, what? Huh? You shut up that. Just...
I don't know what you're talking about. He looks fine to us.
He won't talk to us. He just runs.
He has a mistaken impression that he's a bear, and is a bit feral, and we're trying to get it across to him that we're trying to help him and be able to be self-sufficient.
You see Norbus nudge over to Dazzle. Are you sure we can trust these guys? They don't look very competent in what they want to do. Don't worry, they'll be fine. They can handle this. If you will go and clear out this place, we'll let in. We possibly will help you with what you need. We will try our best.
Do it, 'cause
Okay.
he needs help.
I vote.
I want my baby to be okay.
I vote to do it just from the standpoint that I'd like to get these people's heritage back to them.
Very noble.
we can do whatever the party wants to do. Just ignore the dwarf. He's about as confused as a fart in a wind factory.
You hear them both laughing. That was hysterical.
All right. So it looks like we're gonna do this thing. So do we?
All right.
I guess we need to proceed on in.
Yep, proceed on through to the doorways. So you run through. This is a dusty foyer. So you walk through there. You notice there's adequate lighting. They have lit up the place as they've come in, and so you see in this next room, you do notice that there's an altar at the edge. If somebody wants to roll me a perception check.
I can do it.
So you rolled that. Okay. You don't really see much of anything out of place, but it just looks like you see these 4 pillars. You see there's an altar in front of you. Not much really else going on around this specific area that you know of. Someone could help her to get a higher score, maybe. How did you get so low on perception? You gotta.
I'll roll another perception if need be.
Okay. We'll get one more
And that
chance.
didn't help at all.
All right, so as you walk in further, you don't see not much out of place. What I need y'all to do is, after you get done moving, is we all need to roll for initiative.
Oh boy. Yeah, buddy, let's go.
Da-da-da-da-da.
All right, combat music
right.
starts.
I gotta find it again.
Right next to your armor class.
I got it.
Jesus, man. That's rough.
That is rough. Even my phone said it had a bad feeling.
So notice when you got a 14.
Yes.
Baldrum got a 9. Gomer got a 15.
Yes, sir.
And you notice that since this is a surprise attack,
I don't have danger sense yet.
You see two massive ochre jellies pop up. One was in front of the altar, and he flops down from the top of the building. Another one from your right, from where you're looking at the altar from your right, flops from that down from the building. And they are going to start. Let me get these people their sheets. So I make sure I get this right.
So, who notices those two?
The two people in front of them, Losum and Corvo.
Gotcha.
And so they will do, since they get first, they will move in.
Where are they on the initiative?
They'll be further down, but they're going to get a surprise round first.
Okay, gotcha.
So they're going to be like that.
All right.
Yay.
All right. So the first one is going to attack. They're not terribly strong. But the first one's going to attack you, Nosum, because he got to you first. So he's going to take his pseudo. He's going to try to hit you. So he rolls. As a 15 won't hit, will it?
Nope, I'm a 16 armor class.
Okay, so he goes what they call pseudopod. His arm kind of stretches out like a tentacle, and it turns it into like a hammer. And as he tries to hit you with it, it bounces off you. It just boing like rubber. Nothing happens to you. And then Corvo, this next one's going to try to hit you. I don't think it's going to hit. Does a 9 hit?
No, I'm a 15 class.
Okay, so he tries to whip you with his tentacle, and he does not even hurt. It just flies right over top of you. You're able to duck behind it. And then now we will actually go into initiative order. Comatose, you're first.
Alrighty. Why is yesterday's outhouse meeting trying to attack us?
Bang,
But
man.
yeah, so I draw my light hammer, and I should have a hand axe as well.
Okay. Do dual wielding.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, I love dual wielding.
Alright, yes. I'm trying to figure out the action economy of this, so
Yes,
that's
you
one.
get.
I know that. Go ahead.
Okay, so like your main act, which is what is in your main hand? Your hammer.
Yes.
Okay, so if you're holding two weapons, you can take your hammer and hit them with that, and then as a bonus action, you can take your hand axe and try to hit it too.
Yes.
And
Go ahead.
and then, but if you hit on your second attack, you don't add any modifiers.
Gotcha. Not a problem. Let's.
So you're gonna have to move, to get in range of them.
Okay. Not a problem. Okay. So I do have one question. With spells that do lines, how is your ruling? Will I hit the person that's in front of me, or does it skip party members?
You will hit your own party members if it's yes. You will hit them.
Okay. Okay. Not a problem. I had to ask.
Kill me.
Friendly fire on.
Oh, then again, I will get probably survive.
All right. So.
But I don't think he's worried about you. I think he's more worried about Corvo.
Either
People
or.
have similar ones.
Because if you did yours right, if you were shooting the one in front of her,
At a
you would.
diagonal.
You would come like here and you would miss her.
Okay. Cool.
But if
Yeah.
you went straight, you would hit him.
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna do that diagonal towards the one that's south of No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm using lightning lure.
Oh, lightning lure. What does that do?
Yes.
That
It is I create a lash of lightning energy that strikes at one creature of your choice that you can see within 15 feet of you. The
Mhm.
target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pulled up to 10 feet in a straight line towards me. And then they take 1d8 lightning damage if it is within 5 feet of me.
So you're pretty much throwing a freaking fishing pole at him, like a fishing lure.
Yeah, made out of lightning. Yes.
That's what I love that idea. All right, so I gotta make. So you're gonna do that. I'm gonna have to do a strength saving check
Yes,
or
sir.
strength saving throw. Okay.
So what do I need
What-
to hit first?
So what is your DC? What is your spell DC?
Looking for that
That-
now.
That should be underneath your spells.
Oh, the 13.
Well, he failed. He rolled a 10, and he's got a +2, so he fails.
All right.
So he will move. You said up to 15.
Up 10 feet towards me. If he's within 5 feet, that means he will take the 1d8 damage.
Okay, so he will. Since you did that and he failed, he would come right there.
So right in between us all.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Let me roll that 1d8. Not bad. Not bad.
Alright, so he takes 4.
Yes, sir.
Alright. You see him shocked. You see he gets pulled and you hear and he gets shot. But he's just kind of still standing there.
Okay. All right.
I will make sounds for these guys because they're fun.
I made the poo wiggle.
I told you to leave them damn tacos alone. You see what you caused?
All right.
All right. I think that's
You have
it
anything?
for me, correct?
All right. All right, and then now on to No.
Okay, so I don't really want to touch it. It looks nasty. So we're gonna go with the spell possible like raffle swipe. 'Cause I don't want to touch that. Not my blades. No.
You touched
Okay, so
me.
when
What
you-
the hell?
Okay, so when you do a smite, what you're gonna do?
No, I don't want to touch food. I want to touch Buddy. You're Buddy. Not this.
So with a raffle smite, what you have to do, what you're doing is you're gonna attack. You're gonna make a normal attack, which is so you make your normal attack. You'll take one of your scimitars. You're gonna make a regular attack, and then, or because it's a bonus action to cast it. So you cast it on your melee weapon, and then you're gonna swipe at him and try to hit him. So you rolled a 15. You hit. So now you will do the damage from the scimitar, and then the damage from the lightning.
Okay, I don't know how to do that one.
Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna go to where your actions are, where you roll for your scimitar. You just click the damage roll. Okay, you're gonna do 6, and then you're gonna go to your spells, and then make sure you hit your cast. You hit cast, so it'll mark on your little slots, and then you'll hit the effect. You'll see the 1d6 because you're casting it at a first level, and then you'll do whatever that says. Oh, damn, you got another 6. It's 12.
Can I get this off my blade? It's nasty.
So
Ew.
I gotta make sure I do some math. I'm not the greatest with math. Whenever I'm in.
Well, the damage is a B12.
Yeah, I got that. So 12. So as you come down, you hit this thing and then you smite it. You see it also just like curl in pain. You just jiggle. And you hurt it pretty bad.
I got the poo on me.
You think it's bad? It's on my sword.
All right. What else?
I think it's Corvo's turn now. Although, like, I don't know what your name is yet, but don't touch it.
Okay, so actually, real quick before that happens, since you hit it with a slashing attack, this is gonna happen. Let me see.
It's fixing to split into more than one. Damn it.
We're gonna have to do this since it's.
Aw, shit. Look at all those little fuckers.
So that's what happens. So it'll be 4. So that he breaks up, and now you have two of these little dudes.
Little pooplets. I told you to train that bear. Damn it. Look what you did.
I haven't hit yet.
That's,
My turn technically next. I'm a 9.
yeah.
It turned from poop to vomit. It's not better. It's worse. It probably seems just worse too.
Well, that just dills my pickle.
All right, so if you're done, it'll be now. Yeah, Baldrum's your turn.
So I'm gonna see them just cutting it and then split in half. I went from excited to not even more excited because now there's not one, there's 2 of them in front of me. And I'm gonna just whip out my axe. I'm not gonna rage, and I'm just gonna go straight for hitting one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Closest one to me.
So so you move your character over. Yep, and then you do hit. So roll me some damage.
Yeah.
Okay, that one.
Come here, boy.
One in front of you. You come down with your axe and you just straight up just splatter it. It is gone.
Like the flat end of the axe.
You just straight up obliterate.
Obliterate.
You got it all over me.
I think it's like I'm playing with water. Like this smell doesn't bother me one bit. All right, so I have another attack, don't I? Or just one attack? I forget about barbarians.
You just get one attack. You have one action, and you can either take an attack or other actions.
I'm gonna take another attack.
No, you already attacked, so you can't attack twice.
Oh.
You haven't leveled up to get 2 attacks.
Okay, never mind. Okay, I was about to go to the other slime. Yeah. All right, well, I guess I'm still within range of him.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're still within range, so yeah. Then after that is Draco.
Yep.
You have
And
this big slime in front of you.
I'm gonna be spooked from the fact that he dropped right there in front of me, and I'm not even gonna take the time to draw my weapon. I'm just gonna use my breath weapon.
Okay.
Nice.
What do I have? Do I have to save or anything?
Hang on just a second.
This is a cantrip, right?
No, this is breath.
This is breath.
It's-
I thought it was like a racial thing.
I'm trying to.
Yes.
I'm trying to tell you. Give me just a minute.
Yeah. 'Cause I've never played a
use action
dragon.
to exhale.
DC 11 saving throw.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a DC 11 saving throw.
What kind of saving throw? That's the thing. I'm looking at it too.
I'm trying to find it right now.
Dexterity. Okay, so dexterity. Actually says DC 10, unless it updated.
Oh, yeah,
I don't know.
yeah, that's right. It's Dex 10.
Okay, so he needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Well, this big dude's not really good at dexterity. He's a big fat blob.
Okay.
He's
Even
not
with the
Jesus.
minuses, he passes.
Damn.
Exhale in a 5 by 30-foot radius.
Yeah, I
doesn't
haven't,
tell me
I
if
haven't even rolled yet.
Because do I take half damage? Saving throw attack determined. Phil say, okay, so I'll take half as much. So roll your damage, and then he'll take half that because he passed. So half of 11 is 6. He'll take 6. And this is lightning, right?
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
Because I learn from what I perceive around me, and then try not to slash, but apparently it still burst him into little turdlets.
Because the last group didn't have to worry about this, so
Like, all them carry around blunt weapons? What the freak?
they just punched it. I knew this was going to be fun. So that's what you have now. As you shoot your shocking mouth out of your mouth, you see it shakes and two more pop out from the main one.
Okay. Holy crap! It's electrified poop turds!
It's electrified.
Don't step in it. It'll tingle.
Okay, is that all you can do?
I asked it originally.
I believe so, because I only have one attack right now, right?
Yes, that's all you have for
Yeah.
one attack per action. It'll actually tell you if you look at your actions under
Yeah.
attack. This is
Yeah, attack per action 1. Yeah, I got it.
Yep. It's pretty cool. That's pretty interesting. Okay, since you are done, it is now the jelly's turn. The jelly, you have one jelly in front of you. This jelly is gonna bloop bloop. Just stay near you, not gonna run away. And then 2 of the jellies are gonna attack you, Corvo, and then 1 is gonna attack you, Como.
Got it.
Alright, so the one attacking you, Como, will do you first.
Okay.
18.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Alright, so it's gonna do 2d6. Where's my other d6? 4, 5, 6. It's gonna do 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And 5 acid damage.
Ugh.
Okay.
And then the 2 at Corvo, we'll roll them both at the same. We'll just do both of them at the same time. $11's gonna miss, but a 17 will hit.
Yep, 17 will hit.
All right, so 2d6, 5, 7. That's gonna be 8 bludgeoning
Okay.
and 1 acid. And so, so as the blobs come around and hit you, this little blob turns his little hand into a sword and just straight up like stabs you, Como. And then the other 2 to try to hit you, Corvo. One comes down turns himself into like another sword, but he like misses. But as he misses, the other one, you see the other one has turned himself into a little hammer and he bops you on the head pretty hard.
So you said I'm gonna stab you. I just went, ha ha, I'm gonna stab you. This is my brain.
That was 8 bludgeoning, and what was the acid?
1.
1.
1 acid, which is not. It's just you just take the damage. When you have like status effects like that, it's like, oh, you could be resistant to acid or resistance to this. You take like half.
Okay.
So that means they'll be done, and then it's back up to the top.
Alrighty.
You're up, Como. You got that one little dude in front of you.
He's got to burn his saddle. Oh, my lord. So, screw this thing. I'm going to cast Catapult. Oh, well, let me ask you this first. How heavy are one of those?
Oh, let me see here. Since he's half the size.
Are they more than 5 pounds?
Yeah, I would definitely say they're
Okay.
more than 5.
Okay,
Because
then,
they're a medium creature right now.
gotcha. Okay, yeah, then ignore that. I will just... Yeah, so I'm going to just attack with my my hammer first, and then I'll swing with my my hand axe after that.
Okay.
All right.
So the
What?
hammer?
Yep. Let me see. I'm looking for it. Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine.
Nope.
This is all new and different for us.
Yeah, just a little bit. I'm so used to Pathfinder. It's a little different for me too. Okay. So it'll be What is hit DC? Okay.
So you just roll that.
All right. So I think that rolls
You just
that.
Yeah, so you rolled the light hammer to hit. You got a 9. You hit it. You're able to just hit it.
Okay.
So
Cool.
you do your whatever the damage is. All right.
And then I guess I swing with my hand axe right after.
Yep. And then, but won't take the plus. You won't do any modifiers to it. So you hit it. No.
So
No.
okay. Nothing
No.
on the
You
second.
miss. So you bopped him with your hammer, and he like flattens a little bit, and then you're coming around with your axe, and he just
Whip
sucks
it.
in his gut. And...
Yep.
All right. Next is No.
Okay, first, I want to take stock of health for Draco and Combos.
I've got 3 health.
I got 4.
Yeah, these little bastards hit hard.
Is that like you're almost dead?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
both almost dead.
Yeah, we're limping along here, but my
Yeah.
next action, if I roll good, I'm planning to get rid of one of these fuckers.
I mean, they're the one in front of Como. He's looking really, really hurt. Like he is a lot smaller than what he used to be, and he's like not as big as he originally was when he first got hit. These other two, they're about they're okay. They're still hurt. They're pretty hurt, but they're not as bad as the other one.
Gotcha.
So you have a
Okay, so if I use Cure Wounds on Draco,
Mm-hmm.
can I still turn around and like do my bonus action or whatever I have, however it works to try to kill the other deli?
Yeah. Cure wounds because it'll say under the spell. Does cure wounds count as an action or a bonus action?
It says an action.
Yeah, so if you action cure wounds, you can do that, and then there's a bonus action. You could take a stab with your other handed scimitar.
I have unarmed strike. Could
Yeah, you could punch him if you want to.
all right. So let me take stock. Which one do you prefer?
He's gonna massage the poo water.
It's your call, sweetie. It's legitimately your call.
Yeah, it's all your call.
My sword, but if I don't, he gets attacked. So I guess I'm gonna
I
have
would
to
punch
look
him.
for it.
Well, here's the thing: if a party member goes down to 0, they just go unconscious, and at that point, they have to make death saving throws.
and if it's
Right.
bad,
You
So there's
either
still a chance for
pass
us to
3.
live.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you won't outright die, but you can't outright die if you fail enough.
Yeah. So you go ahead and do what you want to do.
All right, so I'm gonna do I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Draco Corvo. I'm sorry, it's Draco Corvo. You just stuck with that, okay? And
All right, so
I'll do my bonus action and hit the bag jelly or whatever it is.
so okay, so if you want to, you can either do either one first. It really doesn't matter. Whatever one you feel like doing. So if you want to cure him, you just click the cast. So Corvo, you will heal 8. So add 8 to your health. And then roll a unarmed attack against the jelly in front of you. Uh-oh. Okay. It got quiet there for a second.
No, you're good.
No, I was trying to figure. Okay, and then
Unarmed attack.
Unarmed, yeah, you just
should
Yeah, you
I
go
do
to-
unarmed or should I do the slice? Because I have a higher chance of the slice to actually kill him.
It's up to you. Whatever you
It's
want to do.
literally up to you.
I'll
It-
have to get some more poo water on my damn sword, damn it.
Hey, water. I wish you start slinging that. Stop slinging shit around. Literally.
13 to hit. Does it hit?
So you hit. So roll me some damage.
Roll damage.
13
6.
hits. All
Okay.
right.
All right. So you hit that one, and he just giggles a little bit, and he's hurt. So that's all that happens there. We will go.
I thought I was supposed to die. I thought Comos was low.
Oh, you hit Como? Yeah. Oh, Como's. Oh, that's where you hit. Okay. My bad. Yeah.
You think
She hits yours. The one
You're
in front of you.
jelly.
Oh, gotcha,
She
gotcha.
healed me, but
Okay.
attacked the jelly in front of you.
It is literally. It is
Okay,
pretty
gotcha.
much on death's door.
It's on death's
Ah.
door.
Ah,
That means-
Oh, close.
But no cigar.
All right, and after that is Baldrum. You're up.
all right. I'm gonna see that little fucker's still alive.
But just barely,
But
barely hanging
barely.
on.
I'm gonna go research real quick.
Let's see. What do I
Jump
want
in
to?
the puddle.
I'm thinking about seriously just kicking it.
So unarmed. So you hit it.
Okay. I'm just gonna blunt kick the little shit.
All right. You kill it. You're able to just.
Yeah, go,
You're,
Ghost.
you're able to just wham, and it just splats all over the wall.
Then I'm gonna take my movement since there's nobody near me to give me a attack of movement or whatever. So 1, 2. Let's see. Can I move?
There's a wall.
Can I move
That's a
through?
wall. That's a. No,
Well-
that is a pillar.
Yeah, but I say, can I move through allies?
No.
Okay.
Technically, no. A ally can let you pass, but since there's a creature there, it's kind of hard to
Right.
do that with. So
All right, I'm gonna take
It's all
the
good.
I'm gonna take the diagonal approach to the one in front of Stealthy. So, I don't get one attack, right? So I'm good.
you're good. You're done. Unfortunately, you're gonna get so much stronger once you hit level 5. It's
I
gonna be
know.
ridiculous. All right. Next is Draco.
All right, so I am going to cast Burning Hands, and it does a 15-foot cone. So I'm going to aim it kind of diagonally across the two of them.
So it's 15 foot wide.
Yeah, it says a 15-foot cone.
Okay. Yeah. I mean that's
Range area from self out to the widest point of the cone is 15 feet.
All right, we'll let you have this. We'll say as you do it, you kind of take a little bit back and go, and you're able to hit both of them right beside you, right. These
Right.
two.
Okay, and so I'm gonna hit cast.
And then whatever, what do they need to do? If anything, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know spells too well.
and
Whatever.
It says that there is a you can do a attack save, Dex 9.
Okay, so they have to do. Both of them have to do a dexterity saving throw. All right,
Mhm.
so we'll do both of them. They both save.
Damn.
Oh no.
So did they take? I think they'll still take half damage though.
All right, so I'm gonna do my roll.
At least I healed you.
So 13. That'd be 7. All right, you do some pretty decent damage to these guys. They shake and kind of like on fire, but then the fire goes out pretty quickly because they're jellies. You get a hint of burning poo.
Ew, no! Corvo! What's wrong with you?
Glad my character can't speak.
Walter, you smell like burning poo, and you're like, It's not a great smell for you.
Just rub my nose.
Oh, hush! It smells like you on a bad night of beans. Be quiet.
Okay. All right. If that's all you're gonna, if that's all you can do,
Yep.
unless you can do, unless you got a bonus action something.
Let's see. Action. Bonus action. Yeah, I don't have anything. Only bonus action I got is healing word, and I could cast healing word on Como.
But he's kind of out of range of anything, so he should be fine.
Yeah.
Keyword.
I'm gonna let it ride.
All right. Now it's the jelly's turn. The jellies one is going to attack you, Corvo, and one's going to attack Stealthy. So the one at Corvo, an 8, it's going to miss.
Yep.
And the one at Stealthy,
Boing.
15, misses. So these two things try to like do like a quick like a swipe, and they like a synchronized swipe, and they just both miss. One bounces off of you, Stealthy, and Corvo, you're able to like just dodge, duck and weave out this guy.
Bob and weave.
You're sitting there boxing. All right,
Float
and
like a
then
butterfly, sting like a dragon.
and so that's the end of their turn. Back up to the top of the order.
That is me. Correct?
Yep.
All right. So let's see here. I'm going to 1, 2, 3. That's 15. 20. All right. That puts me diagonal with the bag of jelly in front of No. I am going to I'm gonna throw my. Well, actually, let me see something really quick. Let's see. That's
He's trying to get himself killed at this point.
no. I'm not.
No, he's fine.
I'm still out of range.
Yeah, they can't reach.
Where'd it go?
He says this.
Yeah.
Kidding, like, if he casts that lightning lure, for example, again.
No. I am gonna use my breath weapon, and I'm going to hit both of them diagonally, in front of No and Draco.
Yours is not it's not a cone, right? It's a straight line.
Straight line. It's the exact same thing as Draco's.
Oh,
It's
neat.
a 5 by 30 foot line, and it is lightning damage as well.
Okay, so yeah, 5 foot. Yeah, 5 foot wide, 30 foot straight. So yep. All right,
Sir.
so they both have to make a dex save. What is their saving need to be for yours?
Let's see. My dex save.
It should be underneath the actual
It
breath
says-
weapon itself.
Mine says DC 11.
Yep, because you probably it's the way they average it up is depending on how your stats
sure.
are.
Gotcha.
So they need to pass 11. So they both.
Damn it.
So they'll take half damage.
Not bad. Okay, so let's see here. That's 2d6. All right, so let me roll those.
So 2 damage each.
Mhm.
All right, so they're starting to hurt. They're really starting to hurt. They're not close to death's door just yet, but they're getting there.
All right.
Anything else you got going on?
I am going to stay out of range. I am on death's door myself.
Yep, they're just well, I mean they're also in combat, so if they were trying to get away, they would have to take opportunity attacks. And
Gotcha.
all right, so next is No, you're up.
Alright, so I'm gonna take the first swipe at the one in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
And then I want to see what happens after because that depends on if I use my bonus on it or not.
Okay. Roll me.
Oh.
You hit.
Dang. Okay.
Damn. That wasn't a hit. That was a fucking massacre.
Okay, now we need to see 6 damage.
He is right on death's door. I dropped my pencil.
Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna do an unarmed strike, unfortunately, and try to just finish it.
You can try to take your other slashing instead of unarmed. You just don't add any proficiency.
Okay.
The proficiency to the damage. So
Whatever
So
the
hit
plus
him.
is.
yeah. You hit.
Low AC on these guys.
Yeah, they're just jellies. I mean, they don't have armor or nothing.
It should be a 4.
Okay, so 4, you're able to just take this thing out.
Ah,
So as you do, you swipe him, and he just smears all over the wall.
Damn.
Well, talk about a Picasso.
That ain't no Monet.
As you see, if you look at it closely, it actually's got like a little bit of the oh crap, what's that one from the Starry Night look to it?
Van Gogh.
Yes. As soon as it was said, I knew what it was.
I was like, yes. And then can I move like towards the one that's near Corvo or no?
Yep, you can use. Yep, you can move. That is not an action. That's just what you get to do. So whatever you got, what, 25 feet of movement, so you can move 25 feet.
So
So
I'm gonna move a little bit like diagonally behind so that if somebody wants to come in, they can.
Mhm.
But just kind of like pinch it.
Just let you know
Okay,
I'm
so-
talking about this massacre this thing, so move out the way.
mhm.
I did.
All right. After her, it is you.
Yep. I'm coming in hot and coming in hard. Let's get it.
Roll me a hit.
Come here.
You hit him.
And 6. Shit. I've been massacring things left and right. I'm going easy. And then he's still,
He's very, very hurt. Like he's right on that cusp of death's door.
I just look at him like, what?
Next will be Corvo.
All right. So I am going to use Thorn Whip.
Okay.
Is what I'm going to do.
So-
So
We're not keeping this thing, right? Because it's
no,
safe.
no, I'm playing it. Thorn Whip can kill.
Yeah.
Okay,
He
so
just chose to do
No,
non.
I'm trying to make sure that it's not gonna
I
be
know.
a non-lethal because I
No.
don't want to keep this.
nah,
thing.
this go around. Thorns are out on the whip this time,
Yeah.
baby. I'm going to try to shred this thing.
Yeah, if
So-
you're gonna do non-lethal damage, you just gotta let me know. If you don't let me
Yeah.
know, then I think you're doing lethal.
Right.
So roll me an attack.
Okay. Hang on, I got to sit up.
I had to sit up just to roll for an attack.
I keep forgetting where things are.
Yeah, it's a challenge. You just gotta go to your spells. Actually, it should be underneath your out and your
Right
actions
here,
of all.
Yeah, I don't use. Yeah.
It's just learning. So you roll the hit / DC. You hit them.
Man.
Damn.
As you throw your whip of thorns, it like sticks into it. It kind of just slowly moves through it. And it comes out, and it's just like
Baldrum
as you
just
see like
laughs.
Why'd I get such a viscous enemy?
He
just-
remembers that whip. He's like wimpy.
Because if you cut it in half, you see like it just kind of flop back down on itself.
That
Kind of like-
that thing's slicker than owl shit.
is that all you can do? Because if it's not, he's going to try to attack you.
Hang on, let me see, Bo.
Please have a bonus attack.
I got 2-weapon fighting as a bonus action, but
You have to equip a second weapon in your hand.
I haven't. I don't think I've equipped the second weapon. So Oh, I do have the scimitar. That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you just whatever you want to have in your main hand, and then whatever you want to have in your left hand.
Yeah, my main hand is going to be my scimitar. My other hand, we know what it is. It's the staff of fire. Um. Okay. So I'm going to try to hit this damn thing with my scimitar.
All right, so roll me an attack. You're able to hit it. Roll me some damage.
Um.
Just hit it, and that will just subtract whatever. How do you want to finish this?
How do I want to finish it?
Yeah, how do you want to? Whenever you finally kill the boss or the last enemy or whatever,
I'm
I
gonna
let you
come
just.
down. I'm gonna come down like I'm cleaving the biggest, baddest piece of meat there is.
And as you do that, he splits and just splatters the gunk all over everybody.
Now we all match the bear. We all stink.
So I just.
I guess now we're gonna get the bath as soon as we get back to town. Because
All right. So as you've defeated this jelly, if you want to, everybody wants to roll me another perception check or investigation to kind of figure out if there's other stuff in here.
Yeah,
other
here's
things.
my
I'm gonna
perception.
crawl. I'm gonna like claw through it, trying to like find anything looting because the smell doesn't bother me one bit. All right, let's
I
see.
got a 14 perception.
Perception. Let's see.
Can we use our modifiers on the investigation or perception?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Ah! That suits me.
All right. So nobody really sees anything, but Clover, you notice that in this area right here, let me see it here. Right in this area is an actual, what is it called? It's an actual false pillar kind of thing. As you open it, you notice that in the bottom of this cavity is a stone coffer that is unlocked. And if you open it, you notice inside of it there are 15 gemstones.
Nice.
So you can add those to your pack, and they're all worth about 10 golds a piece. 10 gold a piece.
Let's see. Backpack.
And you can just type, and you can like customize. I don't know if they got a specific. I think they do. There's probably, you could probably add like I think it's actual specific kind of gem, but it just says gemstone. So because you hit manage inventory, and then you look up.
Look up gemstones. Yeah,
probably
so
not.
you got amethyst, black opal, blue sapphire, pearl, and quartz.
That's 100. That's 5,000. Oh god, come on, work for me. That's a lot of expensive. If you want to try this out too, you can do also add a custom item. If you click
Okay,
down that, and then okay,
That's what it says. Let's see. Add a custom item.
mm-hmm.
Custom
hit a-
item.
you could just write gemstones, and since there's 15 up and they're gonna be 10 gold a piece, so you will just write quantity of 15. You just type in 15 for the quantity, and then I'll remind you again and then if you want to do like in the notes, you can write cost 10 gold pieces each, so you can keep an eye.
All right.
And so now that you see this, any other ways you want to go around here? Because like I said, you want to kind of, unless you want to try to make a small break or.
No, I mean, was that? The question is, we were asked to clear this place out. So should we continue through the other rooms, guys, or what?
I would recommend a rest just because I used up all my
I will say you cannot take a long rest in here because a long rest is
Right.
is an entire day. So that wouldn't.
Right. I was saying a short rest. Like
You can definitely take a short rest.
We can take a short rest to recover stuff.
If you
So-
can. So I know some things you can't recover in a short rest. It has to be a long rest. But I know your breath weapons come back after a short rest.
Yep. Right. So let's do a short rest. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna do
hell
a
is-
short rest.
Hey, Corvo, I noticed that you could have done something interesting.
What's huh?
If you have reactions, right? Like opportunity attack is a reaction.
Yep.
You have this thing called Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah, I seen it. I thought about it, but I had not done enough research to remember exactly when I could have been able to use it.
Yep. You use it once an enemy hits you, then you use it.
Which is good to save for a more
Yeah, higher.
pristine.
Right.
Yeah, like
That's why I didn't use it because one, I knew it would be good for a higher enemy, and two, I couldn't remember exactly when when I should be allowed to use it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
So
I got you.
after the short rest, we should heal up, right?
Yeah, you'll heal up with your hit dice. You can use, if someone wants to use spells, I'll say this much: a lot of times for spells specifically, if you want to do a little bit of, healing, you don't want to do while in combat. You want to definitely do that more outside of combat. So that's an idea that you can take, but that's
Okay.
totally up to y'all. Y'all do whatever y'all want. I'm just giving you helps and tricks and stuff.
Once they're
Right.
taking a long rest, Baldrum is gonna walk around the room and just like do a perimeter check. I'm gonna do another perception, but I'm just gonna just be looking around, seeing if I can smell any presence of any other gooey substance or creatures that I'm not familiar around me.
Okay.
So perception, just in case I know where which way maybe the bad guys are at too. So that's a 9 plus, or is it just a 9?
I don't. Oh, I gotta scroll down. You got a 9, so you don't feel or smell anything really out of place. It smells just like a dark, like a dank temple that's been just ruins and all. But you do notice that there are other ways to go up into this direction, that direction. You do see a direction this way and a direction this way.
All right, one of the corner, I'm just gonna take a piss, marking my territory and scratch on the wall a little bit, and I'm just, mark my spots.
I have a question about like the spell slots thing.
You don't get spell slots back unless you take a long rest.
Okay, that's what I was wanting to know, and I've already used both of mine, so
Yeah.
we're good.
So that's why with spells you want to be kind of, especially at lower levels, you want to be kind of careful with how many and what all you're using. But that's how you learn.
Right.
Look, I still have a little bit of
I completely
hand.
forgot that I had freaking Blade Ward and Lightning Lure as well as Thorn Whip.
Yep.
Oops.
You also got mending, which is not great for. All right, so
That's what I'm looking to see. I've only used one slot because I used Burning Hands. The breath is a give me because
Yeah.
of my character.
And when you short rest, you get it back.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright,
So
The same as
other
you-
question: how do we know if we've cleared it out? Will like
Um,
the dwarf people come to us, or
I mean, if you just want to explore everything, just go around exploring stuff, seeing.
Alright. So I'm
each-
gonna head off.
So that's how you've gotten rid of everything. You start finding stuff.
I'm gonna head off this way.
All right, so you go through that way. It's you. What does everybody want to do? You're gonna go that way. What is else? Everybody else's actions.
I'm following
Gonna try
No.
No, where are you going?
I think it would be wise to stay together, so I will follow Draco.
Okay.
Same. I'm just kind recovering my breath and
All right, so you go down that
all
hallway. It's
That's
just
another question. Did Comatose get any health back?
I did. I got I rolled on the short rest one of my two short rests whatevers and got the
hit
maximum you
dice.
can. Yeah. So I got 8
Hit
health
Right.
dice.
back.
Nice.
Yep.
All right. All right. So this is just a long tunnel, like a long hallway, and if you turn right, you see there's a door, and if you continue down that way, you notice as you open it up that you see there are 3 stone bed frames standing against the east walls. You kind of guess that this was probably one of the priests. This is like a temple and all. This was probably like the priest's bedchamber. So there's nothing really in here. There's just as you're checking around, there's nothing really going on. So you're gonna go down, and then you see in this one you see a empty stone font juts out of the south wall. A stone wardrobe against the east wall holds the rotted remains of 2 suits of red leather armor. They were probably vestments. If someone wants to roll like a religion check, maybe to see if they know what this priest, believed in or
I'll
whatever.
roll the religion check.
You have really no idea what these priests believed in.
Okay,
Like
Paladin.
something.
Paladin, come on out. You're a
Paladin,
paladin. Come on, Paladin.
Holy crap! You did worse. You same thing. You
Wow.
have no idea.
Y'all some religious people up in this house.
Yeah, okay, I'll give it a shot.
The redneck, come on now.
This is when the redneck knows
I
more.
never said my paladin knew shit.
This is when the redneck knows more than the
Oh,
paladin.
shit. So the paladin who so the redneck who knows about religion, he's probably Southern Baptist, if anything. He's he noticed that these were priests of Adathor. So Adathor, I don't know much about Adathor myself.
Is Abathor a southern religion? What the hell?
That's that one that I left. They kept trying to throw poop turd jellies at me. They didn't
gotta
say
follow.
fire and brimstone. They said poop turd and jellies.
Look, let's
I'm
be
looking it up.
honest.
Give me a second.
All I know is I'm a paladin. I never said I knew anything about religion.
Well,
So
paladins,
Adathor
powers are
it
based on
was-
religion.
The Great Master of Greed. It's a
Yes.
trove lord.
Yes, he greed and money stuff like that's a very very good thing to him.
Greedy little fucker, huh?
Yeah, he's
No
a
wonder the
treasure hoarder.
motherfuckers wouldn't leave when we told them to leave. They wanted us to come in here.
Yeah, they wanted their gold. They want the money. They are dwarves. This is a dwarf god.
Okay, so it's not Goblin God.
No,
Okay.
dwarves are very big into like that stuff
Mhm.
usually. All right,
I'm gonna
so that's all you.
down. and
Okay.
do the right.
Okay, so you head down to the right.
Question
Before
real
you can
quick.
go to the right. Yes, sir.
Sorry. On the leather armor, is there anything like, are there any weapons or any gemstones
Yeah.
embedded in the armor?
No, all you see is just ruin and worthless.
Gotcha.
As the times wore on, there's nothing there.
Gotcha.
All right, so if you're gonna try to go that way, so you're gonna have you notice that there is just it's like a cave in, but you can get rid of a lot of this. You can move it out of the way. Like you can definitely get a lot of this stuff out of the way. It just might take you it's gonna take you about 40 hours to really get through it.
Good God.
Mm.
Yeah, but the question is, what's on the other side of it that's worth 40 hours of moving, though?
Don't I know? Could be a lot of treasure. Could be
Could be
nothing.
Could we? I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
If we left and came back, will we have to do the same fights or no?
No. Once you kill something, they're gone. There is no this isn't like the games where you're like, oh, the regeneration. I mean regeneration. That doesn't happen.
They don't respawn.
No, there's no respawn.
So then my question is, since we know that it's going to take about 40 hours, and we don't know what's on the other side, it may make sense to check out some of the other rooms first, and then leave, do a small long rest, and then come back.
I will say this much. I'll say this much though. It takes a single character 40 hours to get through this, but if multiple characters do this, you can reduce it. It can be reduced a good amount. Like you can reduce it down since there's 4 of y'all.
I
You
would
do-
still say, just in case there's like a boss or something. Just saying. I have no heals.
So if you do 8 hours,
Well,
So the next goal is just survive.
let someone be in the front line that can actually take a hit.
so you can go. There is a doorway down though. There is that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be just
And-
let me be wandering, and since everybody just kind of stays still, I'm just gonna go down here. I'm gonna see what's in here.
All right. So as you walk in there, you notice that this is a half buried in rubble. Here is a skeleton of a dwarf priest wearing the rotted red leathers. This dwarf was killed a long time ago when the thing collapsed. You do notice that on his neck is a necklace. It kind of twinkles and all.
Says shine, so I'm gonna go up to it, and I'm just gonna smell him, and I'm gonna rip the necklace off of him, and I'm gonna loot his body.
Right. So what you get from him, you get a tiny jeweled dagger on a silver chain. It is
Okay.
and something jogged in your brain a little bit, and that this is a symbol of Adathor. And since you would know Gnomish, wouldn't you, or Dwarvish, wouldn't you, or is that not?
That is a good question. I don't think I know any languages.
Okay, so a little twinge back, maybe back in your mind. There, you hear something. You don't really know what it says, but it says "greed good." You just hear "greed good," and that's all you hear, and that's all you kind of know. And it looks like a really shiny necklace that could be money,
Okay, so
worth
yeah,
something.
I will take it, and I will put it or like I'll see how it's around his neck. I'll put it around mine, and I'll just walk out like all proud, like look what I found.
Dude, walks up there.
Can I take a look at it?
Do you know dwarf?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so you can see if he would allow it.
Yes, I will allow her.
Okay, so you're able to look at it, and you notice a symbol inscribed with Dwarvish runes, and it translates "Greed is good." That's all it says. It's just a tiny jeweled dagger on a silver chain.
Okay, so
All right, so
be careful with that. If you start feeling funny, you say something.
I'm gonna start heading this way to check out these other rooms around on the other side, so that we can
All right.
finish.
That's blocked.
As you walk into this area, Corvo, you run into another one of
Great poop turds.
it won't let me choose it. Why the heck? Why don't let me choose it? There we go.
Yay, no poopies!
I think Corvo's gonna learn a lesson here somewhere. I don't know what it is, but something about a squishy guy being the front line.
You run into this thing, it's like, and you notice that it like turns around, and you're both. Everybody will have to roll the initiative now. Again.
Perspective.
Oh my god!
How is that a 6 when it said I rolled a 16? What the?
You had an 18.
Oh, okay.
You get an 18.
I got a 6.
Okay, if I say like I didn't get a 6.
I got a 6, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So 15, 18, 7, 6, and then let's see. Okay, so we have something interesting here. Who rolled a 7? Okay, Nosum, what is your dex modifier? Your dex, like, what does it say underneath your dex?
9.
9, but what does it say below that? Like, does it minus?
I had -1 and then 9.
Okay, so this is how the order will be. It will be Baldrum, Draco, you, no, the jelly, and then Comatose is last.
Gotcha.
Because whenever you roll the same initiative, if 2 people roll the initiative, you would normally do is you take whoever has the highest dex, who's faster per se, and if you're both equal, you would just do a roll off, or you could just have a roll off. It really kind of depends on the DM. I kind of like the comparing dexterities scores, and then from there.
Roll initiative then with the slime?
Yes. It was you and the slime had rolled the same initiative, and they're like, "Oh crap! I gotta figure this out real quick." Okay, so for up first
that
is
makes sense that I'm faster.
All
I
right,
don't like it.
all right, you thundering, smiting bear dwarf, kill it. I don't want to have to deal with it.
the problem is
in the
it takes
way.
about a whole hallway, and you're in front.
Yes, that's okay. So I'm gonna run down the hall at the hearing the lizard man screaming, and I'm gonna try to. Can I catapult the blue lizard in front of me?
You're gonna try to grab him and throw him behind you.
Either he's going behind me or I'm going over him. One, the two's happening.
Okay. Okay. What do you?
Paid.
So which would you really want? Do you really want to pick him up and move him, or jump? You want to kind of? I think you'd want to jump over him.
I'm gonna
'cause
want to
that'd be kinda
jump over him.
Okay, so what this will happen is if you can jump over him and they can switch spot, you will technically switch spots. I need you to roll me a acrobatics check.
Come on. Oh yeah, baby! Nat 20, let's get it!
Yeah.
And with this nat 20, what's gonna happen is y'all two switch spots. And the jelly does not get an opportunity attack.
Coming for the
I was
clutch.
gonna say if you did not roll high enough, I was gonna give him an opportunity attack, but he didn't.
Aw.
Beautiful.
All right, so I will say that will be an action because that's
Oh, that's an action. Okay.
because you moved, you jumped over, so I would say that's technically an action.
All right. I don't have no
Um,
bonus action, so I'm just standing here now going.
Hey, if you can rage, I think you still have some rages.
Oh, it is. Oh, is it a bonus action? Is rage a bonus action?
It's a bonus, and rage is a bonus action.
Okay, then yes, I will rage.
Because here's the thing: you will actually take half damage from anything that's bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing.
Yep. All right. I'm
That's
raging.
great. Do your thing. All right, and then after him is Draco. You're up.
Let's see what I'm gonna do here is.
You got
I know that's the problem. He jumped his little ass in front of me. Now I can't do hardly any of my shit because he's in front of me.
Well, as long as it's not a
What you-
line attack.
Okay, so you do have other actions, like he did a jump, which is kind of like a special. I would consider it more of a special action. You do have like stuff for
George,
like
can you get him?
dash and
Let's see.
if you dash, you can you double your movement speed, but you really can't move because Nosum is in the way.
Yeah. Somebody needs to go around the other whole way. You know, the other path.
I was gonna do that, but
Okay. Shit. I know. You know what?
Turn yet?
Hang on. a minute.
Okay.
Where's it at? Where's it
I
at?
know it's not my turn. That's why I said I was going to.
Where the hell is it at? Spells. Okay. So I don't even have don't even I can't even roll for this. What the hell?
What is it?
I was gonna do Blade Ward on myself, but there's not
Yeah,
even.
you just cast it.
I'm
It's a
gonna cast.
cantrip. The
Yeah,
cantrip
yeah, but it
and,
wasn't
and
labeled.
whatever it
It
says.
wasn't labeled cantrip like the. Well, yeah, there it is. Okay, I found it. I'm gonna cast Blade Ward on myself, and
Okay,
then
that's
I'm gonna. That's is. I think that's all I can do because anything else is gonna just blast his
there. You go.
ass.
There's your blade ward.
All right,
I'll give you a little yellow outline.
all right.
Because what is I think it was to do? You have resistance against bludgeoning, so you will take half damage.
Yep.
Okay,
Okay,
and that's it.
so
Uh,
I'm gonna move over here.
okay, so you're gonna move, and then you can take an action to dash, and what you do is you make another full movement.
Okay, so I'll
So
do
you
dash.
get 25. So that's an action, and then you move another 25, or however much movement you have. And then that'll probably because there's technically like a door here, there's like a little doorway, so it's not opened yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit it in the back. When I go.
Eh.
Oh, you're fine. You could take the damage. You're a paladin.
You have high AC.
Yeah, so he may not hit you. All right, so that's gonna be your turn, and then now it's the jelly's turn. He's gonna try to hit you.
All right.
Hold him. 16 to hit.
That hits.
All right, it's going to do the 2d6, but you'll take half because this is bludgeoning damage. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's going to be 10 regular, but you're going to take 5.
10 to take 5. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, that's the
whole
half.
5.
That rage is saving your ass.
Yeah, right, save your butt.
And then
Hey.
you actually take 6 acid damage. You take the full 6 damage because that's not their resistance to.
Yeah, that's the part that hurts the most is the acid.
I rolled very high on the acid. Okay, I'm sorry. So as he hits you, you try to hit him. Or you come up to him yelling at him, and he turns one of his arms into. He sees like your axe. He turns his into axe and just hits you with it really hard.
Damn, he
just-
bitch smacked you with your own weapon.
All right, and then he's done. So now it's Como. You're up, Coma.
Oh, all right. I see No taking off, and I chase after her. Why are we running?
So you're gonna do the same thing, dash.
Yep. And
And
then
it
it's
helps that
one,
I remember there was
2,
like a
3.
door around here when Mr. Val, the little fluffy thing was running around.
Okay.
All right. So that'll be your turn, more likely, right?
Yes, that's it for me.
Okay. And then it's back to the top of the order. Baldrum, you're up.
All right. Since he just did me, I'm gonna do him. Come here.
Hit that poopy turd. Oh, there you go. Pretty sure you hit him.
There
I
we
don't know
go.
For what? But you hit him.
Okay.
Not bad.
Oh.
So that should split him now, right?
You would think so. Yeah.
It should split him.
So
Oh, a bunch of poopy turds everywhere.
So now they're in the same situation we're in.
So you see as he slashes through this thing, the back of the door opens wide, and you see a little one, one of the smaller jellies that's split off of it, show up.
Lovely.
Actually, you don't. You don't see anything just yet. Change of plan, because I forgot he was that big. He took up 2 spaces.
Mm-hmm.
So now you don't see anything just yet. So that'll be probably your turn, because that's all you really can do. Don't you? I thought you had reckless attack, or is that at level 3?
I don't have. Like I think that's it. Like I hit with axe, I rage. That's it I can do so far.
Yeah, that's all you can do, really. All right, so that'll be his turn. Draco,
So
you're up.
Since he hit him and he split him, can I do an opportunity attack on that?
No, because you were not technically in range. Because he was more over here. Because this is like a tight corridor. Like you were now behind him.
Yeah, way
Okay.
too tight corridor. We're just
Well, shit, I still ain't got nothing I can do with him in front of me.
he had no single target abilities.
Nothing that's not gonna blast your ass because you're in the cone of everything I do. If I do lightning lure, you're in the way. If I do burning hands, you're in the way. If I do thorn whip, you're in the way.
Why do you have cone abilities? Why don't you have a single target? Oh,
If he would get Eldritch Blast, he would have a one-shot ability. Warlock.
Do you have Mage Hand at all?
No.
Mage Hand won't do much here.
Well, I know
Mhm.
Mage Hand combined with a touch spell would maybe do something.
I don't know if you can do that per se, because it specifically says a Mage Hand cannot do any damage.
Okay.
So yeah, no.
I've seen
there ain't
some
shit I can do.
interesting. I've seen some really
Okay.
interesting stuff with Mage Hand. I'm like, I like some of these stuff. It's pretty interesting. All right, so unless you just want to try to run around to the other side, or just stand there and
do you have a healing ability?
Yeah, I'll start moving the other way.
yeah, or you could do a healing because if
Oh
as
yeah,
long as
that's
it's not-
right. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Grumpy. Hang on.
There we go.
Must keep the meat shield alive.
Yeah, because he doesn't need to do Blade Ward on him because that's a concentration. No.
You can cast it on other people.
Here we go.
Okay, so it's been a round.
10 health.
So-
Thank you.
Your Blade Ward is gone because it's been a round. Blade Ward only lasts for a round.
And there's my Healing Word for Grumpy.
Yay! And then after that is no.
Okay. So I'm gonna move my little butt over here. I'm trying to stick to the wall as much as I can. Because I know someone else is coming up behind me. I'm gonna fling the door open. And then I'm gonna do a attack.
You technically take up that whole space. Just saying.
Okay, well,
I know. I saw
fling
you.
it open.
Yeah, you fling it open, and you see the dude right in front of you, and you can take an attack. All right, you hit him.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Okay. It's work in progress. Work in progress.
I'm gonna do another one.
Okay. You do hit.
Hey.
And that's just 4.
4.
That's well, one less, but still something.
All
You're not big swinging just yet.
right, that little one. He's pretty hurt. He's pretty darn hurt.
Ha!
He's pretty darn hurt. All right, and then it's the jelly's turn. The jelly's gonna take their revenge. One at you, no, and one at. Oh, never mind. Sorry. What you got?
I'm not close enough, am I?
You've
No,
already
never mind.
you've done an action and a bonus action technically, so you really can't do much of else.
Yeah, I was gonna say something, but it's fine.
Oh, okay. All right, so the one coming at you, no. 3, 17 to hit.
Holy shit!
That hits.
Yeah, I was 16.
All right, and then that's gonna do 11 bludgeoning damage, 2 acid damage.
Holy shit.
Are you down,
I rolled
Southie?
No!
She's a paladin. She can help.
He's at death's door, though. Nobody break wind.
All right, and then against you, Baldwin. 14 does not hit.
No.
Okay, so that one misses. So the one that goes at stealthy, he turns around, takes his pseudopod, turns it into like a bat, and just beams you right over the face. And then the other one that he turns himself into an axe again and tries to hit you, and you're just able to just dodge him right out of the way. And that's the jelly's turn. Baldrum, you're not Baldrum.
Comatose.
Comatose, you're up.
Okay. Yes, I'm definitely going to move. With the way the wall is and whatnot, would I be able to see the creature if I move to, here?
Diagonal.
I would say no, because the way the wall is, you wouldn't be able to see inside. So you would
Okay,
have to.
would I have to back up just a little bit?
Yeah, if you back up, I'll say you can see then, because you can actually see a little bit more.
Okay, alrighty. But she's still in my way, so I can't. I mean, she's kind of blocking the doorway, so I can't really do much.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then again, you could also help her. Yeah, do something to help her. Yeah, those
I don't have any healing anything.
Well, then again, I'm gonna back up in a minute, so you're good.
You better hope you back up and not get hit.
You're gonna go for the jellies, and he's very hurt, so you would probably kill him. You never know.
Comatose.
Unless you just miss.
Just an idea, Comatose. What did I do to the lizard? I threw his ass.
Well, yeah. I mean,
She's
I guess
a
I could
what?
throw her. She's like what is she, like a gnome? So,
Yes.
I mean, I can. I mean, I can. Okay, so yeah, I tell you what. As I come running down this hallway, I can't seem to hit the brakes fast enough. So I'm gonna see if I can just push her out of the way and slam into the wall in front of her.
All right. Oh Lord. I think it's gonna be
Hey,
stealthy.
Willy.
Stealthy, roll me a dexterity saving throw to try to jump out of the way.
I'm sorry.
Wrong idea.
Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. That's a tough one. Do I want to give it to you or not? Okay. As you try to jump out of the way to get this guy, the monster, this bag jelly, he's gonna get an opportunity attack, but he misses. So you're able to jump out of the way, and you're able to like push her out of the way and step in front of her.
Okay. All right. Nice.
And do whatever you need to do.
All right.
Or whatever you can.
Yeah. No. I'm definitely going to immediately whip around and swing with both of my weapons at this thing.
Okay.
Not acrobatics.
No, because it's a saving throw because you're trying to jump out of the way. It's not like you're not doing a check. You're trying to save yourself from being ran into.
Then I rolled the wrong one. I'm sorry.
Oh. Okay.
That's me.
It's fun. It's fun.
There you go.
Oh, that's even better. You didn't take. You would have been okay.
Oh, right. She dodged.
The same, but you know.
All right. So it looks like the first one misses. Is
Okay,
that
so you
correct?
hit.
Oh, I hit.
You get a 10. Yeah, you hit.
All right.
He is on death's door. So roll your
Alright.
second attack.
Yeah. All right. And we'll have to minus the +2.
Yep.
Okay.
You
And
definitely
17.
hit.
Nice.
Yeah.
4.
You as you do that, he just splatters into nothing.
yeah. I definitely pause after I kill it and I go, "My bad, little lady."
Everybody's hitting on her. Okay. And that's back to the top. Baldwin, you're trying to hit him.
Come here. 16. Okay.
That seems to be your lucky number.
1. 5.
I'm out, Joe.
Oh man. You took out a little bit of his head, like a little bit of his hair off. He's got a little bit of hair sticking up, little jelly hair, and he just swap it off, and he's like,
Mhm.
It's a close shave, my friend.
All right, Corbett, you're up. Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
Okay. So, let's see. I'm trying to think of what I want to do here. I think I'm going to run back the other way because I'm not really able to do much of nothing right now other than heal a bear child here. So, I'm going to run back this way. And then I'm.
Is that
It's a
30?
little warm. And then you can dash.
That's 30. And then I'm going to dash.
And it's another 30.
No, you're right. Right there.
Yep.
6 spaces, 12 spaces in total. And that's probably all really you can do.
Yep.
It's really. And then it's Stealthy's turn. Yep.
Okay.
Do I need to hike up my skirt so you can go between my legs?
Like I say, you can allow him to pass. Well, actually, you're small, aren't you?
Yes,
She is small.
Tiny.
Yeah, she's really
You
small.
can actually move past him with ease because you're smaller.
You can
You
actually.
guys said I took up a whole slot.
You do, but if he's trying to get over you, he can't. But you can go through them.
What he's saying is they can't they can't run through you, but you can run under them.
Yeah.
I couldn't just do
Yeah,
that.
you could just duck underneath me. Yeah, just don't
Yeah.
lift your head too fast, or they're just gonna clip me. Okay?
Other than
See,
me,
like when he was coming at me, I could have just gone like.
So she's saying if she'd have realized
Okay.
it when he was coming at her, she could have just squatted.
Yeah, I mean, you technically can. Okay, I see what you're saying. Because you could
He
technically,
said that I could not be small enough because I took up the whole spot.
you technically take up a 5 square. You definitely take up a square, but as a small creature, you technically can share a space with somebody too. But that's also if he's allowed. It's also the player has to allow it. Like that's kind of an agreement in between two of y'all. My bad, So we're both learning.
I was gonna try to share the spot with him if he wanted, and you said no.
It's just an oversight.
He told no.
Let's be okay. So, from what I understand from the rules, 2 players cannot occupy the same 5-foot space, but you're passing by me because you're small, and we've got an agreement that I'll get out of your way. Does that make sense?
Right. So
Is that right?
Is
if
that
the
right?
space he's on, you will stop at the space in front of you.
just make a path.
Yeah. So, and there's an open space. It's kind of like a pegboard. Like we
Yeah.
can't occupy the same peg space, but she can. That sounds horrible. I'm so sorry.
Leapfrog, let's go.
It's all about the peg spaces, man.
Someone likes to peg.
You cannot touch me there.
I'm so sorry, but yes, you are more than welcome to slide, just
You can
just go
pass
around
them.
me. Just pass me. Yes.
You can pass.
Everything
Them.
else I say is
Do you
horrible.
want to do that with your 1 HP?
Yeah. Do you want? If you're at low HP, you're probably best to just stand there and just not take any more damage.
Just in case it looks at you.
Question: could I technically take something from my inventory and toss it past Comatose?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, I want to do that with my torch.
I am definitely covering my giblets.
Okay, so you're gonna light up your torch. You're gonna pull it out, light it, and throw it.
Correct.
Okay.
She's gonna try to set it on fire.
Does a torch
Okay,
have
so-
damage?
Yes, it does. It does. It can do bludgeoning, and I think if you have it lit, it can do fire damage. So you're gonna roll 2d6. One's fire, one's bludgeoning, but you have to hit them. And since
Okay.
you're throwing it, and you have somebody in front of them, I'm not gonna make you roll with the disadvantage because he's like, huh, because he felt a fire behind me. He's like, okay, and then so roll me an attack. Excuse me, attack roll.
Okay, so just use the scimitar one for example right now.
No.
I think just roll a 20. No bonus. Just roll a 20. No
Yeah, just
bonus.
roll a d. Just roll straight d20.
Straight D20.
How do I do that?
You see the little dice at the bottom left-hand corner of your screen
Yeah,
on
little
the
dice
character
icon.
sheet. You
Dice icon
you go to
bottom
the
left.
top. You hit 20,
Bottom
and then
left.
and then bottom left.
Bottom left.
This looks like a
All the
little
way bottom
d20,
left. You hit D20.
and then you'll scroll up to where it's like the top selections of d20. You click that, and then you'll click roll. Oh my god!
I'm getting hit in the head, aren't I?
So you throw it. It flies just past Comatose, and as it's flying through the air, it happens to hit the jelly. Roll me 2d6s. So just do the same thing, and then double click the d6 because that'll roll 2 of them.
If you click it,
Shoot, that's not what I meant. Sorry.
click
It's
twice
fine,
on
it's
the
fine.
D6.
Because that would have been. Oh god, you do just 2 damage to it.
2 damage. Oh shit. Continuous fire.
It's like when you hit them, it kind of just like bounces off of them, and like it hurts them a little bit, and then it like burns them a little bit, but that's about it. Now you have a torch just laying there on lit, just laying there.
If I had
We
no
can see it
stairs,
good now.
that would burn.
So that was your action.
Yes.
I love it. That is so good thinking. I love the thinking.
I'm just glad I'm not a bearded dragon.
God.
I know, right? Could you imagine it lighting your beard on fire, running around going, ah, 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 ah. Bad touch, bad touch, bad touch.
Look, no one said my
Oh.
character was smart.
What up, Willie?
That was smart. But was it effective? That's the difference.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
All right, so
All right.
That's about it.
all right, is that all you're gonna do? Because you only got bonus action now.
I don't think I have anything I can do, really.
All right, so
Leave me alone.
the jelly's turn is gonna try to hit Baldrum again. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Ah, fuck me.
What does D&D Beyond do nat 20s? Let me make sure. I'm just checking something out. All right, so do critical damage. Roll the self. Roll. So it's just okay. So it's 2. No, that's not it. That's not his thing. I was just checking something out. How they did crit. How D&D Beyond did crit damage. So D&D Beyond does crit damage like normal, where you roll. I'm gonna roll 2d6, but technically 4d6 for the damage. So I gotta get some more dice out because I can't roll dice in there. So 5, 9, 10.
Just remember, I did a yeet.
So it's gonna be 13 bludgeoning, but halved, rounded down is 6. So you're taking 6 bludgeoning damage.
All right. Give me the full
And
count
then-
here.
Hoping it's not like acid again.
Yeah, and then the acid damage is the same thing. It gets doubled, and it's 6 acid damage.
So 12 in total?
Yes. 12 in total.
All right. We're still good.
All right, and
Oh
then
my God.
that's his actions.
God, you are a meat tank.
That's the point of me.
That's literally the point of if they didn't have rage, they would just die.
Yeah.
Rage
That is awesome.
saves them, but if you know how to handle somebody who's raging, like the acid damage, he's taking full acid damage, but only half physical damage.
Gotcha.
So
Gotcha.
that's how you deal with those. All right, so that's his turn. Back up. You're comatose. You're up.
All right, let's do lightning lure.
All right, does a dexterity saving throw?
That one
Or
is. Let me look.
Strength.
Let me see. Strength.
All right, so strength.
And that's if I hit.
Oh, you got to roll to hit. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And the saving throw on that is a 13.
All right. Well, do you hit me?
Where is what's the button I'm
That
looking
doesn't-
for?
Is it a hit? I think no, it's a hit. I thought it was not. Guess I didn't roll. Because that's just forget how good lightning lure is.
I guess it's just verbal, so I don't think I'll roll for it at all because it's a
All right,
cantrip.
'cause, spell lightning lure. Yeah, you just it's action 15. Yeah. So he got on that one. He critically fails. So does he get? He gets pulled, right?
Yep.
So he gets pulled to you.
When he gets pulled from me because he's getting pulled from me, does that give Baldrum an attack of opportunity? Or does
I
does that just give me one?
Ruby's like,
No,
hell yeah. Come on, say yes.
I would. I hate doing this. It's gonna bite me in the ass. I know that much. Yes, Baldrum, you can roll for an opportunity attack.
Okay. Do I just roll regular without the advantage, right? Without my 6. So 19.
Holy shit.
No, you get your full attack. Like it's just this is full.
Okay. I just
So
hit it.
Yeah, you're gonna.
He's dead.
Yeah.
As he pulls away, you slash at it, and he just explodes right into this area, and you've killed it.
Well, I smack him into the little candlestick that no did, and just let it catch on fire. I just hooga chugga.
Yep.
That is fucking teamwork. That is
That is
awesome.
awesome.
That is beautiful.
You are now out of initiative. You have slain this thing.
All right.
Okay.
I'm taking my last short rest. Yeah, and I'm gonna take my last short rest. That I have. So short rest, last one.
Yeah, I don't have but one left too.
Wait, I didn't count the other one. I'm just gonna say his last one
And I didn't really use anything, honestly.
Yeah, so you're
Not
pretty
sure.
much.
I'm good. I'm not even need to take mine. I didn't even take no damage or nothing.
Yeah,
So-
you were lucky.
Bear Man saved me.
So I was thinking, that wall of buried stone. If you were to damage it, how much damage would it take to like
Ooh,
dismantle it?
it would take a good considerable
Yes,
amount.
is at the top, sweetie.
So you get a good feeling if you were to shoot it, like it would take a good amount, but also you may feel if you were to shoot it, you might cause more of a cave in.
Gotcha. So it'd be have to really pinpoint
get it.
accuracy then.
You
Yeah,
gotta roll
that's
for
what-
heal.
if you're gonna move it out, you're taking your time moving the right stones and everything like that.
So you got
Gotcha.
8, and then so you take your short rest and you get 8 healed.
So what about
You
the
can roll
gap
for both.
between the rocks? How much
Uh,
space will we need to remove in order for like Jade to or little bit to get through? It would be significantly less than the rest of us.
Yeah, so if you wanted to get one of them through the hole, you could probably it would take if it took you about 40 hours to do the full to get everybody through, I would say it would probably take you about maybe 20 hours to do if you want to try to get the half size people through.
Okay. And if we all work together?
And if you all work together, you do. It would probably take you. I'll give it to you about. Oh, because what's
Maths and click clacky rock.
yeah.
Mhm.
I'm like, because I don't even know how to. Because how it worked last time, it didn't really work out too well. Because it's proportional. I would say I'll give it to you about. So there's 4 of you. It'll take about 4 hours. Let's just do 4 hours.
Go for it.
I have a quick question. I think I did the lay on hand pool thing wrong. Because I'm not
What
sure
do you
how you're
mean?
supposed to do that. Where I had 10,
Mm-hmm.
and then how exactly am I supposed to use it? Because I think I've done that wrong.
So however many, like say you have 10 and you've lost 5 hit point. You've lost 5 health. You're gonna spend 5. You're gonna subtract 5 from it and give yourself 5, or whoever you're healing, you're giving 5 health. So
You're
as
just
you're
gonna be down to 5.
yeah, you'll subtract 5 from your pool and you'll add 5 or however you want to spend it. You want to do 2 to yourself, 3 to somebody. You can split it out because it's a pool.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I didn't do it wrong because I was like reading something for a second and it was like, no, I did it wrong. I was like,
So-
I thought I did it wrong.
So come on, you're thinking we all get together for 4 hours and then the Litleys can slip through?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm down for that. If the Litleys are down for sneaking through the hole after 4 hours,
Which hole are we going through?
the big stones that we were talking about after doing the math. If we all work together, we can make a hole in 4 hours that you and Baldrum can slip through to check that chamber out.
What do you think, Little Fuzzy?
I'll tell you what I'm thinking, but my character's not thinking a lot. But what I'm thinking is, yeah, send the 2 small people in there by themselves, and would take even longer for the big guys. And send the attacks little people. We're alone.
I can
Yeah, but
tie a
you're,
rope.
you're good. You're both.
can
You're
tie-
both.
Hey, I can tie a rope to you and yank you back out.
You could
I
do
mean,
that too.
I can use Thorn Whip passive and snatch your ass right back out the hole.
Again,
I've got
my
lightning lure
character-
too.
my character's
You're gonna hurt him while you're trying to get him back.
My character's only
I'm
going around
dead.
stealthy, so he's like a lost puppy. So like wherever she
In other
goes, he will
words-
go.
Think of Grumpy's character as he's going to agree with whatever the hell you decide to do. So if you decide to go through the hole, that little furry fucker's following you right through that hole.
And two of you make me distrust you otherwise.
So we have technically 3 other areas other than the big hole.
Oh, I know of 2 areas we gotta go through: down pole, down path, and that one room, and then the big room. But yeah, you can count that 3.
We got the because we went down the main path, and then there's the 2 paths that go off of it technically prior to the pillars.
Yeah, 'cause you haven't gone this way yet.
Yeah.
Or
Like,
that little room off to the left, up at the top.
yeah,
small
they
one?
haven't been here yet.
Oh, that's actually open. I thought it was closed up. Okay.
Yeah, it was actually an open door that if you would have stopped, you could have seen.
Ah, well,
I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna do a perception on it. I'm gonna fail, but we're gonna try.
All right. You would think this is what's a secret. You don't need to roll perception.
Almighty.
You didn't need to roll perception because it was like right in front of your face. It was once a secret door. The room behind it is there's nothing in there but rubble. Like it's just completely just trash. There's nothing in there.
It's trash on trash.
Girl, I think you found the biggest pile of rock collection ever.
Pretty much.
well, she said she liked rock.
We have already been attacked 3 times. Okay.
Twice
I'm
actually.
being cautious.
Baldrum's to see the path behind him,
Creatures.
and he's gonna go down this hall, and he's gonna start sniffing. perception check. Where's the perception? My brain. You've done this already so many times, Grumpy. How you not remember it?
I'm gonna move this way to this doorway.
Okay.
Perception. There you go.
Says the squishy man.
8.
No, so squishy. I got a pretty decent.
It smells like a hallway, just like a long, like in the woods, like would just be like a bunch of trees just going down in one straight line. Nothing unusual, just a hallway.
So I'm gonna walk down it very slowly, being very cautious.
I'm at this door for a reason.
Okay. All right, so keep on moving. It's just a hallway, nothing going on.
I think my token is locked.
Ooh, hold on. Oh, there you go. You're moving it now.
Ah,
Oh,
there we
wow.
go. Oh, okay, awesome.
Okay. So, you open the door and there's Baldrum right there in front of you. Do you open the door? There's nothing there. There's
Fuzzy man, Peach.
I'm just keeping walking forward like I'm like a little guard dog.
You can keep going down the hallway.
All right, going to the door. Pulling
I'm
out
so
my
scared.
axe, and I'm just gonna rush right on in.
All right, so as you see, this is a partially collapsed room. Way back in the day, the reason why this temple was destroyed in some way, there was possible an earthquake, and there's nothing of value. Just a
Alright, so the
collapsed
only thing
room.
left is that one room.
All right, well,
All right, looks like
our options are do what they suggested or do the Discord idea.
Do we want to go outside and do a long rest real quick?
I
Or
am
is it
voting
safe
for
for
a
us to do
yes. I'm voting for a yes because I know how all you are.
okay. I'm down with that. We can go out and do a long rest.
All right,
Oh yeah, my nap time.
all right,
so y'all
GM.
just-
We just did a boop.
Yeah, we're just we're eating ourselves out.
Before y'all even get fully out, so I want y'all to be right in this area.
I'm gonna
Alright,
tell
this
them
here.
that we're gonna go take a break real quick and we'll finish it up in a minute.
And they're
Well,
like,
fish in the morning.
Okay. Okay, we'll be here waiting.
Finish in the morning.
Alright, I'm gonna eat myself out.
But before it was, as y'all come outside, you notice in front of you,
No!
there are 4 orcs standing in front of you, and we are all going to roll initiative.
Oh boy!
We should have explored the room first, damn it.
Okay.
Ooh.
God, man. I think nothing. That could have been my dice would have been better.
Draco, what'd you roll? Oh, 18. Damn, you suck.
I got a 12, yeah.
Yeah, he got, everybody got, I got everybody's. So, how's this gonna work is Draco's gonna go first.
I'm last.
All right, let me get the data, they get their sheet out so I know what I'm dealing with. Because you notice in front of you, you see 4 orcs, big meat, like big guys carrying weapons, and they roar at you as y'all surprise each other. And then, so Draco, you get first turn.
All right, so let's see. How far am I from them? Let's see. 5, 10, 15. All right, so I'm going to go with I'm going to go with Thorn Whip.
Okay, so I will say, so we know initiative order. It's going to be you, the orcs go second, Baldrum goes third, Comatose is going to go fourth, and No-No's going last.
Okay. So I'm going to go Thorn Whip because it's got a 30-foot range.
Uh-huh. I'm just moving these guys so they're more in their square. You throw your thorn whip and you miss.
Okay.
Is that all you got?
And then I'm gonna draw my scimitar.
Yep, which you can do for free. That's
Yep.
that's a free action. So you already did an action.
Yeah,
then
I've done
for-
an action, and I don't have any bonus actions right now.
Okay. All right. All right. So now it's the orcs' turn. They're all gonna go at the same time because it's just easier. So they're gonna run. They're gonna move.
So lovely.
25. They got 30-inch movement. Corvo might be going down. And he's going to stand right there. All right, and now we will go on to their attacks. We're going to do this one, right? This first one that moved up, he's going to throw a javelin at the short gnome in front of him.
The dwarf?
No.
You.
So
Point
no,
blank
I said no.
javelin
The
throw.
short
Got it.
gnome.
I'm a halfling, bitch!
Oh, you're happy? I thought you were a gnome.
I'm a halfling!
Where's the
The
rest?
short,
of
the
you?
short, the short person in front of him. He got a
Sharp pokey stick.
he got an 18.
That's a hit.
Damn it.
That's a hit. 1d6. He's gonna do 6 piercing damage. And then the orcs, then in front of you, Corvo, are gonna try to hit you with their great axes.
Both of them?
All 3 of them, because
What?
they're all within the 5-foot range.
Okay,
Oh,
so
what the
which
hell
one?
happened?
The one at the
Which one
bottom.
tried to hit me then?
The one at the bottom.
This one tried to hit you. That was the one that hit you because one's moving, and then these 3 are gonna hit Corvo because they're right in front of him. So one's gonna miss because he rolled a nat 1.
What happens to
What
him?
is your nothing.
15.
He just misses. And then a 17 and a 17 on the die, so those both hit. I need some D12s. Where are my D12?
All 3.
So the first one's gonna do 9 damage. And the second one's gonna do 6 damage.
I'm done.
So you're down?
Yep.
All right, so he's down. So we'll talk about what happens to him when it's his turn. All right, and they're done. So now it is Baldrum. You're up.
All right. I'm already in angle for this of one guy, so I'm just gonna just swing away.
Mm-hmm.
21.
You hit.
He don't have problems hitting. He has problems doing
9.
heavy damage.
Well, I haven't done 17 hit it since the beginning.
All right, so you've really been rolling really low on your D12s. He is on death's door though.
Shit. Okay, we know how much health they got.
They're not like super heavy hit. They just hit hard. They're like glass cannons.
Yeah. Okay.
So and then after that, but they are so very hard to hit too. They're not like the slums. All right, and then after you, Comatose, you're up.
All right.
You're not in
I'll
combat
move
combos. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna use my breath weapon to hit all 3 of these guys in the front row.
Oh boy! So they all have to do dexterity saving throws.
Yes.
And your breath. Your breath.
Where's it at? Breath. I'm looking for it really quick. Sorry. Yep, there it
Sure.
is.
I'll say they all passed.
Yeah. Ah, I won. Shit.
Yeah, one's 11. One rolled an 11, but it gets a +1, so it's 12.
Yeah.
And that was the lowest. So we'll roll the damage.
Okay. No problem.
Because of the
It is.
all right.
Where's it at?
Should be on the
Taking 2d6. Yep, 2d6.
2d6, and then they'll take half of it, rounded down. It's always rounded down. Weird. Ooh! That's good damage. It would be good if they failed.
Yeah.
Right.
One
You
of them's down.
fry that one. So he's completely just vaporized. The other two take 6, so they're starting to feel the pain.
Yeah, all of them should be, at least 2 of them should be almost on death door. Just one more little hit.
Quick question though. How far does his breath go?
30 line. 30 feet.
5, 10, 15. Yeah, he's fine.
He should be able to hit the one, the last one.
Yeah, he hit this one.
Yeah.
He hit
this
them all.
one. He just didn't hit this one. Because the 5 foot, it would just be the straight line, so it'd be square,
Okay.
square.
Gotcha.
Actually, I probably should have done. He did that. Okay,
Yeah.
and do you have anything else?
I can't. What? Is there anything else I can do?
Bonus. You got a bonus action.
Oh. What would be
No.
my bonus action ability?
It would. You go to your actions, and if you click bonus actions, and you don't have anything.
Yeah, no, it's the 2-weapon fighting. So nope.
Yeah.
All good.
All right. So he's
Staying
done.
out of range. Yes, sir.
That's very smart. All right. No, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna move between, if I can, here we go. And I'm gonna hit the first one,
This one,
Yeah.
the left. Okay.
and with my first civil charge.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Damn,
You
there we
hit 'em.
go. There we go, Stealthy. You just need like
Roll me some damage.
4 hits, like 4 damage. That's all you need. 4. Come on.
All right. He's on death's door.
What?
Nice.
I did the math. Okay, maybe I did the math wrong. Maybe I did bad math.
Don't try to math this.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hit the other one. So nothing else. It should leave everybody else with like just the last one.
Okay. So you're gonna hit this one.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You hit him.
5.
He is on the deathest of doors. Like he is right there.
Oh,
Yay!
close.
So close, but no cigar. Yet. Alright, then you're done, because that's your action bonus action. And Draco, what you need to do is you need to make a death saving throw.
Right.
I don't know. I've never had to do a death saving throw on D&D Beyond.
Okay, so now I have a thing that says failure 3 dots, success 3 dots.
Okay, so you're going to roll a d20 on a 10. If it's a 10 or below, you fail and you take 1 loss. If it's above a 10 or 10 of above, you pass and you'll have 1 notch in the pass file.
And if it's in that 20, you come right back to life, right?
Yeah, in that 20, you will come back up with 1 health.
All right, here we go.
Ooh,
That is a
That's
fail.
fail.
So you'll mark down 1 failure.
Question: can we heal him a little bit on that?
Yes. Yes, if you heal him, he'll get that HP. Like if you heal him 1 health, he'll come back up with 1 health, and he has to do no more saving throws.
All right. So I did. That was one throw. How
Yep.
many do I consecutively do them, or do I have to wait rounds?
You wait around 1 round.
Okay.
I'm just wondering if I survive, if I can do a lay on hands on him.
Yes, you can definitely. Since you're right there, you definitely can lay on hands him. All right, so now it's the orc's turn. This orc, he saw that his buddies took a frying. He's coming right to you, Comatose.
All right.
And the other two are going to stay right there and fight you.
Yeah.
All right, the one at Comatose, we're gonna start with him. He's gonna hit
Alright.
you with his great axe. Try to.
Okay. Do I get an attack of opportunity? Because he.
No.
Okay.
He moved in. If he can move in, just fine. If he moves away, then you get to.
Gotcha. Okay.
Unless, and there's another thing. If it happens, he can do what I call a disengage action. And if he disengages, you cannot. He's running away. He's fleeing. You can't take an opportunity attack. It's
Gotcha.
just that. He rolled a dirty 20, so it's not a nat 20. So
Okay.
there's no extras.
Alright.
You'll take, and you're going to take 5 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then the 2 that are going to attack you, stealth.
Are you still up, Commodus?
Oh,
you
yeah,
should
I'm
be
good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
So
I'm at half health, but yeah.
the first one's going to miss because he rolled an 8, and then that's going to be nowhere near. But the second one got a 19.
Shit.
That hits.
Yeah.
And he does 11 damage, slashing damage.
He got me.
You down?
You're
Yep, she's down.
Both healers are down. Come on.
Shit.
oops. Oops.
Panic! No! The GM should never say oops! That's fine.
Okay, well, it's all up to you, Baldro.
Yeah, but only have one attack.
But you can take out one at a time.
Yeah, one at a time. There's 3 of them.
Go to the one next to Comatose.
Well, yeah, because if I go to the other guy, it'd be attack opportunity. So yes, I'm gonna have to attack the guy near Comatose, or I get attacked and then attacking the person.
You could also go. You could have also gone. Since you were like here, you could have gone this way.
Or just kill the 2. Whichever
Since
you
those two
do.
were very low.
Yeah.
Because I will say this. I didn't let you have it because it wasn't very many. But when there's a bunch of enemies, I have a house rule of what they call cleave damage, to where
Nice.
if you hit somebody and you do a lot of damage and you kill one, that extra damage flies over to the nearest enemy unit or enemy
Well,
near him.
they're supposed to be both lay on the floor, so I can still swing it over their bodies, right?
No, they take up the space technically, so you would have to move to like right
Yeah,
here.
Start at the other end and then just work your way up towards Comatose.
So that's the one that's on the very, very death's door. So just roll to an attack.
All right. Oh.
So you come down with your great axe. His great axe comes up and just blocks it right out of the air.
Damn.
Yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
Well, you do have your rage, right?
No.
No, he just
Oh shit.
oh, already lose. All right,
He can do another one of those like blind things and save all of it.
Can we get this
All right.
moving on, please?
So, okay, so my
We're going.
Alright, so I obviously the orc right in front of me. I am going to use catapult.
Okay, so what does that demon do? I've heard of it, but I don't know it.
So I pick up an object between 1 to 5 pounds, and it's just a catapult. It shoots that in a 90-foot line of my direction, of whatever direction I choose,
Mhm.
and whatever it comes into contact with, it takes 3d8.
Ooh, nice.
It's got a dex save of 13.
All right, so he's gonna make a dex save. All right,
It's in a line or just solid person?
he fails.
In a line. The first thing yeah.
First
Okay,
thing
so he
hits,
fails.
He fails.
So
Just fails.
Jesus.
You're gonna hate me.
I know it doesn't kill him though. I get it.
No, but he's literally on death's door.
I can do a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Yes, if you have your second
I do have my
weapon
second
out.
weapon. I do. All right, so I'm gonna use my light hammer. No, I'm sorry, the hand axe. That's it.
Let's see if you hit.
Alrighty. Light hammer. Just ignore the +3 to it, or
Well,
+2.
you
Yeah, I don't know how to.
because I think you just don't add your. You get the. Oh man, I forgot how that one works. Where's that? Bonus actions. Bonus actions. 2 weapon fighting. Holding one hand. Munition. As long as it's a light melee weapon.
You don't add your ability modifier to the damage of the bonus attack
Listen.
unless that modifier is negative.
So it's the damage. So you add your regular. You would add your modifier to hit, but not to the damage.
Oh, okay. Not
So
a
it's
problem. That's
Nope,
a
you
whiff.
missed. You whiffed. You missed.
Yeah. I tried.
All right. Now.
My turn.
Yep. Roll me a death save, ma'am. You pass. You mark 1 for the pass file.
Yay!
All right, Draco, you're up again. Roll me another death saving throw.
15. Wait, hold on.
I don't see it yet. Where's that?
Nope.
Oh!
Oh goodness gracious. Okay, that's a second failure.
Ha!
So now the orcs are gonna go, and this orc
Panic
is
ensues.
he's gonna come around here, go to right there, and then he's just gonna stand there, and they're gonna all take attacks to the respective person. So against Comatose,
Mhm.
he unfortunately misses.
All right.
Son of a gun.
Right.
Yay! He's
Huh.
trying to kill us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when you roll a freaking 5 on the die, it kind of sucks.
Let's roll him a little faster.
All right, so against Baldrin, gets 2 attacks against you, and they both miss. Now on to the next.
Okay.
Baldrin, if you wanna go
Yeah.
ahead and try to hit.
Which one looks like the weakest or the most closest to death?
I think you might need a perception check.
This one looks the most hurt.
All right, I'm going for that fucker. 15 hits.
You hit.
Yes. Don't wipe the damage.
10. He should be dead, right?
Get him.
Ah, fucking God. Wait,
Oh,
wait.
you carried over too. You did a cleave.
So you want to with your axe and you cleave the other one's head off, and then you cleave the other one straight through his stomach, and they both fall to the ground dead.
So it's
The
rollover
other
damage.
spin to win. Spin to win.
So wait. So it's a rollover damage. So if I go exceed their damage, does the damage continue on to the next person?
Yes,
I think
it depends.
That's his house rule.
Yeah. So if I so if it has like say 3 health left, I do 8. It will do 3 on him, and then go to the next person next to him and do the rest of 5.
Yes.
Okay, I can totally see that one. That's completely understandable.
Yeah, that did to me. It just makes it easier for whenever you have like a bunch of enemies that you can get through them a little bit faster
Okay.
instead of just being bogged down and just doing this. It makes it fun.
Alright, next. Let's go.
Motos, you're up.
Yep.
Just
I'm gonna
he's
use-
literally on death's door.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my first level spell, Catapult. I've got 2 slots for it, so I'm just gonna use it again and say fuck you.
Okay. Okay, so he's got to roll. So even if he fails, he still takes damage.
Let's see here. On a failed save, the object strikes the target and stops moving. When the object strikes something, the object and what it strikes each take 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
But on
I'm
a
not
saving,
sure. Yeah.
Catapult, there it is. I fail save when an object strikes something.
It looks if I miss, I just miss. I think.
I fail save the object strikes. Yeah, you would miss. When the object strikes something, the object. Yeah, so you would miss,
Okay.
but you could take a bonus action to try to stab.
Okay. Yeah.
Or try to hit him with your axe.
Got it. Ah, that's horrible. Whiffing it.
On.
Whiffing it.
If Corvo dies, it's your fault.
Ah, yeah. If
God,
I die, it's my fault. There, man, baby, save me.
Corvo, you need to roll me one more. You need to roll me a death saving throw.
My turn.
Oh no, you're up. Not bad.
Oh, I failed.
Fail.
Yeah, this character may be done for in just a minute.
Corvo! Come on! Don't disappoint me! Come on!
Healing hands.
Come on! No!
That's your third.
Oh!
Now, it asked me, restore life with full HP or restore life with 1 HP. I don't know why it asked me that when I have 3 fails.
I will. I'm gonna work something. This is gonna come off the top of my head right now.
No, I mean, I'm
It's-
just saying the game. It's
Yeah,
weird because-
I don't know. Like I said, I've never done death saving throws and failed them all because I think I don't know. It's weird.
Right, like I said, I thought when I was dead, I was three fails, I was dead. But
Yeah.
the game itself asks me, do I want to go back with 1 HP or full HP?
Yeah, I think I don't know. Like I said, I've never.
I don't know what to do.
I was not.
I've never failed all the death saving throws either, even when I played before. So hell, this is new.
So I will give you a deal here, and then as a deal, I'm also going to work with this into a little bit of a story arc for you. Do you want to make a new character, or you can keep this character and go with what I might be planning for you to do?
Make a deal with the
As you-
Oh,
god.
it's a devil's deal.
Sure.
Literally a devil's deal.
Plot armor.
Now think about this shit for a minute, because I don't know.
I feel like he's gonna make you evil.
I
before
think
he is.
I think it's gonna boil down to, do you want him to have any sort of control over your character?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
But since we're waiting, since he's going to have to think about it, we can go ahead and continue on.
All right.
The orc's turn. He's going to try to hit you while you think
Alright.
about it.
I'm so going down.
He misses.
Holy shit, Batman!
Yeah, I've been rolling. That dice is probably gonna go to dice jail for a minute.
Yes!
Baldwin, you're up. You want to move over there and try to finish him off?
Of course, come here. See, I'm just ready to get at least one person alive because I'm not the person to do CPR on people. I will bounce in your chest like a bear.
It could stabilize him.
Yeah, come here. Please hit. No, that's not missing.
You're
What'd you roll?
supposed to try and give him
Yeah.
CPR, not heart
How do you
palpitation.
want to finish this? You don't have to roll damage if you unless you want. But how do you want to finish
I will
this?
jump on his back and start biting it and gnawing at him like a fucking. I'm gonna just go full feral. Just like growling and biting at his neck and at his eyes and just try to just maul him as best I can because he got to go down.
You mauled the shit out of him. You mauled him so bad his head falls off because you mauled straight through his neck, and he is just completely dead.
Cause he took down the little guy, a little girl I like. Damn it! As soon as that
So
happens,
what
I'm
you-
running over to her and try to like get her up.
What I need Nosum, do me one more death saving throw.
Okay.
Because on a 20 you could come back without it. Oh no. So that's a fail. So what I want y'all to do is somebody to give me a medicine. If you want to run over to her, Comatose, you can try to do like a medicine check or something to try to like stabilize her.
All right, so yeah, I'll move over to her. Do a shoot, I guess I can do a medicine check. It's a -1, so let's see how this goes.
Yeah. Just to revive, just to get her back up. You know, if you roll high.
Jesus!
Oh no. Oh no. So the two dwarves, here's what's going on over there. You know, there's some fighting going on, and they come over here, and they see one person's weirdly, two people are down, and they are going to bring Nosum back to. They're going to do some chest compressions, get her stabilized, and they're all going to join you for. You're going to take a long rest here. But we need to figure out what Corvo wants to do.
Oh, you mean I'm not supposed to suck the poison out?
Is
No.
there any possibility
No.
of a revive?
Nope. There isn't.
Unless
I
there's a
filled
temple.
I filled all my stuff. So
Unless there's a
unless I
temple
take
nearby.
his deal, I don't come back.
Yep.
No, yeah,
And I'm not willing to give him control of my character, so we're gonna have a new character.
Oh! Question:
what's up?
Can I use what is it? Where'd it go? Can I use lightning lure as a rod to like try and shock his heart back to life?
That's very interesting.
Remember, he just died, so there's a chance.
There's a chance. All right, roll me a flat d20. If it's a 15 or higher, I will let him. You will start his heartbeat back, and he will come back.
I'm not chanting this time. Last time I screwed.
So
I just electrocuted his body a little more.
he's-
I'm a little more dead now than I was.
Alright. I don't think his fingertips are supposed to be smoking.
I could have done healing hands on him if they had let me, because I have literally enough for 3.
Yeah, you could have brought him back. You had a turn to bring him back up, but you didn't ask the question before you went into attack.
Uh-huh.
I was like, you missed an opportunity. It's all stealthy.
Oh, good. New character.
How long can it take you, Corvo? Because I'm not done.
I could have brought it back to 0.
All right, give me a minute.
So you're gonna go with the new character. The deal. I'll tell you what the deal was. The deal was I wasn't gonna take any much control of your character,
What?
but
Boy.
as you were playing as a warlock, and as
Uh-huh.
warlocks, you
now.
make deals with devils.
With
Huh?
fiends, yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna let you come back, but make a deal with a fiend, and you would have, and as a deal to coming back, I would say you would have to take start pushing more to yourself to leveling up warlock than druid, just for a little while, and until you could possibly like find a way to break out of the deal or complete the deal itself. And if you complete the deal, then you can you could have leveled up druid while you were trying too. So that was my deal, but you said no. You didn't want to take the deal.
All
No
right.
deal for you.
That's the GM.
All
So-
right, so I got to go back out and create a new character and join that to the campaign, right?
Yep. And you'll probably have to just delete that character.
All right, while Corvo's doing this, so while we're doing this, everybody, go use your restroom break, go eat some food, go say hello to your loved ones, whatever you got, and we'll come back, hopefully with Corvo with a new character, and we'll go find where his ass is in the woods somewhere. My second cousin is also thinking he's a dog, and we'll continue on from there. Corvo, come up with something
All
cool.
Yeah, I'm looking now. I'm trying to remember where I'm going, what I'm doing.
All right, I'm gonna be
That
right back.
was
I'm
a
gonna
doozy.
go see my wife. I'm so ready to go. So hope y'all are too. All right, be back in a little bit.
Alrighty.
So, leave that campaign. Delete that character.
Yeah, I'm gonna go cook some pizza. I'll be right back.
Let's see how ballsy he
Okay.
is. I want to see
Wow.
how ballsy he is. And then... Oh, even he stopped at the bottom of the steps and pulled him. Let's see. Over here, Grumpy. Over here. No.
No?
You don't want them all.
I don't want them all.
No.
Are you sure?
What do you think
Are you
it's
sure?
trying to make this time?
Yeah. I don't know. Holy shit.
Okay.
I mean, if we really
well,
want to, we could put a pause on it
Oh,
now,
fuck me. Now we're all gonna
since
die.
it's already getting about 9:30ish. And
Where?
when we start
are
back
you
next
guys
time,
at?
they will have
Can
taken a
y'all
long
see
rest.
the map?
yes.
Nope,
They'll
I'm still
finish up the
loading.
dungeon.
I'm still stuck at 98%.
Tell
Okay,
those
well,
guys
I'm
get
on
their
in the-
done,
I'm-
and then
I'm in
come
the
back,
back.
and then they'll probably meet you in town.
Yeah, I see a giant green
Yeah, I'm
dildo.
trying to figure out what I want to do.
Find lesbian
Alright,
artifacts.
just hold on until they
Should
come
I
back so
leave
you
it?
can
How
explain
long
that
should
to
I
them.
leave it at 98%?
Yeah, I was just seeing if you were good with the idea too, since you're here.
You never not finish.
I'm very much a group mentality thing. Like, what if they want?
I love this.
And I
one,
like that
Mama.
with this group. We're all kind of like, we kind of agree to like do something, even if it's something crazy and stupid. It's still, we're all trying to do the same thing. It's like, that's
Yeah, I'm
good.
trying to decide
That's
what I
good.
want to do. What I'm looking at races now, trying to decide what race I want to do.
Sick.
That's actually.
I guess I can't capture her because I keep on throwing balls at her.
Very,
She
very
don't like
hard
my
for me to
balls.
decide.
Shit.
Um,
Okay. See? You
Because
should just let me
if you're
capture
in
you.
my
I would
campaign,
have been
you get all
really good to
the
you.
races
And
that
now
I
you're
have.
just.
So,
Well,
if you
yeah.
went to
Can I
when you're in
butcher
the
you?
campaign,
never mind.
um,
I'm about to pull up my my hack thing to see if I can butcher her.
if you're in the campaign,
Okay,
and you
so-
do create unassigned
I'm
character.
gonna drop it.
Create
No,
an unassigned character in the campaign itself. It'll
I
actually
think so
give you
too,
all the
that
stuff that I
G-Sling.
have.
okay, so let me see what that-
Okay.
Sick. Wow.
Because if you do it yourself, you're not gonna have very many races and
Aye.
stuff.
You're right. I'm
Powers
trying to
of
find
power.
that, though. That's what I'm looking at. I'm trying to
Power
go
of
through the
voodoo.
campaign and look.
You do? Who do?
Do you
Power
have,
of the Babe.
do you need another
Okay, so I
campaign
guess I'm
link?
peace loving druid. Whatever.
Um,
I thought, fresh meat. But
yeah,
fuck
if you've got it handy, it'll make it faster for me to get there.
Yeah, I do. I got it right here. It's in the
Oh my!
Discord.
All right, so create a character.
You can create unassigned,
Oh!
create an unassigned one, and then that should.
Sick.
That's the only way I've been able to
Great.
figure that out.
you at all. You know why? One of us. You come in my base. You fuck up my pals. And you destroy.
I mean, I mean, yes and no. I'm gonna say yes and no.
That's some bullshit.
Yes and no. It's pretty
Yeah.
long, but he did have some good stuff.
come on
you know?
a lot, doesn't it? Come on, me. When you're not strong. No.
The fire staff, you
I'll
have
be your
the-
friend.
The moonlight.
I'll help
scimitar.
you carry on. Boy, it won't be long. Everything? Or come see me.
Whenever he gets
That
back,
part,
I'm gonna
come see me,
discuss
yes.
something.
Married, I
Oh, you're back too.
I thought you
Yep,
would
I'm
be
here.
done by now.
Delty's the only one not back right now.
Hurry up, high
Shit.
tie that damn knot.
Come see yet.
So.
Oh,
Oh,
shit. Well, I'm not
okay.
doing
I don't
this
need
yet.
the campaign.
Well,
He sent it to me because I got access to other races through the campaign link that I didn't have.
Oh.
Okay.
so if you build a character in the campaign, you have everything that I have because I have
You have a
content
lot.
sharing. And I have a lot.
Understood.
So if you wanted to do like, there's a barbarian path of the giant, to where if you're a small or medium and you rage, you actually become large, and you get a 10-foot radius of hitting.
That sounds kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. And I got a bunch of other stuff on there too that's really, really interesting. And then some of the Critical Role stuff if you like that show. But
Yeah, I didn't know what all was allowed and what wasn't, so that's why
Yeah.
I erred on the side of caution, and I hope I'm not stepping on your toes or anything.
No. Oh, you're
We
totally
have to
fine.
wait for the.
Yeah, the
for
gunner's
them
from the
to-
Critical Role thing, anyways.
Yeah. So since Stealthy's back, can you hear me, Stealth?
I would say
I'm
that's
guessing.
yes with that look.
Yeah. So since it's 9:30 right now here in where I live, and since we just got done with with a big battle, Corvo's making a new character. I'd say we could maybe stop here, and then when we play again, you go ahead and do a long rest, like you were going to. You can finish the temple. Once you finish the temple, you come talk to the guys. They'll do their thing, and then you can head back to town. And then that's where you'll possibly meet the new Corvo.
Sounds good to me.
I'm still stuck on the Death Saves thing. How do I get out of there?
You on a long rest. You are now stabilized, so you're just sleeping. You're kind of like sleeping, and when you take a long rest, you'll fully heal.
Okay.
So if everybody wants to go ahead and click long rest, so you're
the hell?
prepared.
Already did.
All good on my end.
And then and while you long rest, you can re-prepare spells, get different spells, change in and out, do stuff like that.
I'm gonna go ahead and say this.
Gotcha.
Like, to be fair, had I not attacked the other two, that I'd have been dead and Corbin would have been 0.
No, you could have healed him. He come up.
0.
No. If you would have healed him like you did, like 3 health to him, he would have gained 3 health, and he would have been up with 3 health.
And reset all of his rolls again. And they could have possibly maybe missed them, but if they hit him again, then he was going to be down again. But
Yeah,
at
but
least
he would have went first before the orcs, so he could have done like a burning hands or something and done some damage. Like he could have done some stuff. 'Cause
he could have possibly done something.
there's always a possibility.
Not a guarantee though, but possible.
No.
He was whipping his saves.
Just Corvo just sucks at saving.
I'll wait to be saving.
But let's just say Corvo sucks at rolling dice. Let's just say that. So I feel his pain. I too suck at rolling dice a lot of times. But it's no joke, man. I was playing Warhammer 40k. I was playing Warhammer 40k, and I had to roll like 8 dice. And I was like, to roll 8 dice, like you have to do like a hitting and a wounding thing, where you got to hit on this. It's like a d6. It would be like a 3-up, and then wounding on this. It's a lot to explain, but so I rolled 3 dice.
I've
I
done
was
it.
doing
It
this.
sucks.
It's fun. I love it. But I had to roll like a 3-up. On 6 of the 8 dice, I rolled a 1. That was horrible. But he had to take a picture of it because he couldn't believe it. Bro, you do your time, and you get bad rolls until finally they turn around.
Yeah, everybody loves it when you whiff a roll, or several.
Yeah. And everybody loves it when you start rolling really hot too.
Exactly. I mean, I would say in all, the average roll was kind of low tonight.
Yeah, that was the averaging was very, very low tonight. Like I was like, all your checks, and just it was bad.
You're
really
dealing with a
think-
bunch of handicapped people.
Pretty much.
I thought sister we were gonna get a team or a party wipe. I'm like, wait, that many orcs and we're this low in health? Oh hell no!
Yeah, that's supposed to be a surprise.
Surprise! Yeah.
The
You killed
last
both
group,
of my healers.
the last group I campaigned this with, they went into the temple, told the dwarves, "Hey, you got to come back." Left, came back to the temple, and had to fight the orcs then. But they had an easier time with the jellies.
They were just punching him.
Pretty much. They knew better than to hit them with slashing stuff and lightning.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, my character's a born idiot, so you couldn't tell him. Yeah, just punch him.
It was so funny. The guy, he was also a barbarian, and then he learned. I was like, oh, he wasn't crazy dumb, but he learned like, oh, this guy didn't use a slashing weapon. I'm gonna punch him. So when he punched him, I said, when you punch him, your arm goes inside the ooze, to the jelly, and whenever you do, roll a Constitution save to make sure he pulls his hand out fast enough so he doesn't take acid damage.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was a Warforged, and a Warforged is like a robot. It's like a sentient robot in a way. It's not full robot. It's made of iron. It's made of steel.
Yeah.
And rock. They're really cool.
Mm-hmm.
But they are sentients. They're not automatons kind of thing. So they can heal. Unlike autognomes can't heal.
So, I've got an ability that I'm very cautious to use around the rest of the party because it doesn't say it's called Thunderclap. It does do damage.
Yeah.
But it's
I know Thunderclap.
It says it's in it doesn't say which direction, so I'm assuming it's every direction, but in 100 feet away.
Yes, every direction.
Yeah, so I mean that would be great.
So
except for I don't want to, deafen everybody.
Yeah, you will deafen us.
Thunders. Yeah, so it said you create a burst of thunderous sound that can be heard 100 feet away. So it's a 5-foot area. So everything is specifically around you, because you say thunderclap, you see level cantrip, takes 1 action, range / area is 5 feet. So 5 feet around you. So everything within range around you is going to take that damage, take thunder damage. So that's the range. It's 5 feet wide. So it's everything within your 5 feet.
So 1 square block around you.
Oh, okay. So
yeah.
It's immediate. Oh, okay. I didn't see that. It's right around me.
Yeah. So everything in this area, if you look at it the session, yeah, everything in that area would be damage.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. So that's a emergency.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit, I'm surrounded. You could have used it this last time. It probably would have been really good for you.
Gotcha. I didn't realize that's how that worked. I thought it was 100 feet in every direction. I was like, I do not want to do damage to the rest of the
What that means is, so like if you're trying to sneak and then you accidentally use it, any enemy or person within 100 feet would hear it and know, hey, there's thunder or something's going on.
Y'all want to imitate a lightning storm? Let's go.
So yeah, like I said, I love the funny, interesting, like, oh, I'm gonna try this, and you're like, okay, see if it works. Oh, it works. Because in my campaign, in the other campaign I'm playing in, there was these scarecrows, right? They're made of straw and wood. They're flammable.
Mm-hmm.
So I run up behind one of them because there's one left. I run up behind him. I take out my tinderbox and light it on fire. I was just told, you light him on fire and you kill him. I was like, yes.
Sounds pretty cool.
Dude. It was freaking amazing.
Yeah, see, in my campaign, I would have run with it, and then I would have had I would either rolled a random die to either A, you kill them, great, or B, you now have a flaming bird you're having to try and kill that's setting
Yeah.
everything else on fire.
The DM did say after I did that, he's like, yeah, now the house is on fire. You need to put it out. We're like, so there were consequences to my actions, and so
Oh yeah. Um,
So
Go ahead,
the
go ahead.
question for you guys: do we want to go back in, or do we want to go get Corvo first?
well, I guess.
I
mean,
would, I don't know.
I'm just saying because
I don't want to fail this quest.
With a 4, it might be better to go back and get another 4.
Yeah, like I don't want to fail this quest. So if like somebody stayed here and then the rest of everybody went back and got a 4th and brought them back, that would probably be a good idea.
It's up to y'all.
Yeah, I say stealthy.
Well, the question is, who's gonna go get them, and who's coming back?
I say stealthy and Baldrum go and let Comatose chill here, or Comatose can go get him.
yeah, I can hang.
Yeah, and then let us go and get the
I'm
4th.
trying to figure out. It's saying I haven't completed something. But
We need
I can't figure out what the hell it is.
We gotta drop up Dragcovo, and I gotta make him a whole new nameplate and everything all over again.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let me see. I'm trying to help you out here, Corvo.
I'm trying to figure out what it's saying that I'm missing.
Okay, so you're...
The character.
Because when I
His
went
character.
through it, it's not generating character sheet.
You're missing either race, character, or ability score. So you're missing your ability score. What you need to do is after you rolled them, you need to attach stuff to where they need to go.
Oh, shit.
Do you want to do actual dice rolls, or do you want to just?
No, it's fine.
He's did the online one, which is fine. Those are pretty damn good rolls, actually.
No, no, they're not. I tried earlier today, or the day before, or whatever. I was making it, and I did the dice roll. They were all like 4s and 5s. It was awful.
Yeah.
I killed mine. I mean, I killed it.
No, I was like, no, this is not happening. This is awful. No.
Yeah, I've done that before too, where I've had really shitty rolls. That's why if you don't want to do the dice rolls, you can do the standard array.
Yeah, flat rate.
I love standard array because it gives you a good baseline.
Mhm.
Right.
All right, I think I got it now. Yep. View character sheet.
There you go. Your character sheet's ready.
You know, it says character not ready. Character.
Let me get out of your character. Make sure I'm not in your character before you did. Because I can look at it. You can technically look at the people's characters while you're in the campaign.
Oh, you can? Is he? Oh, he's already in the campaign, isn't he?
Yes.
Hit a 5.
I did.
Hit in.
Do you see the little sheet?
4.
I'm looking for his character now. Give me a sec. Oh, I'm not surprised about this character. Wow. Where do you see his sheet at though? I see his character.
Now just click view character sheet, and you should be good.
Yeah, because I can view his character sheet.
Ta-da.
Might be a GM thing.
It's there now.
Just join it.
Ah, Nightshade as a dark elf. Why am I
Dark
not
elf.
surprised?
There you go.
Or a drow.
Or a drow, yeah. Corvo, you are predictable. What is it? I can't see your character
Hey,
sheet.
I can't be too predictable because I didn't do this first, even though I almost did.
Okay, so what'd you choose? What'd you make? I can't see. I can't see it all.
Hang on, I'm fixing to try to put the link in.
I can look at your character
go.
myself.
All right, give me a second here. I'm gonna pull it up on my end so I can see this thing that Corvo made. Oh, that's
And
not.
then if you want to, if we don't play it for a little while, you can update it more as before we really.
Okay, Brute,
What
do
the-
you... That was that profile.
Why do you have? Why do you have two? That's weird. I gave you two leather armors. That's weird.
I don't know. I only picked it once. That's
Yeah,
not,
that's freaking weird. I hate this thing so much.
It's kind of sketchy, but I only picked leather armor one time. But it gave it
I,
to me
I,
twice. I guess I'm dual layering. You know, I was a little cool. So I put two on.
Put both on. Huh. Oh no, your AC's still the same.
All right,
Exactly.
so you chose... What? Where's your class at? A ranger.
Alright, so
Ooh.
Yep.
are we gonna go and who's going to get him?
Oh, Corvo, don't forget to pick your spells.
Yeah, that's
I'm-
what I was doing now.
I'm
Okay.
okay
Actually.
if No and my character go, or I could just chill with I could chill with Comatose' character in the cave. Wait, while somebody needs to go back, and either I go with or I stay here. I think I go with.
I think you go with I think you pretty much turn into Stealthy's puppy.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm her little weirdly dwarf pet.
You are her attack German Shepherd.
Yes. So we'll will go and fetch a new person in a bar. So I don't know how you're gonna move us over to, but just leave Comatose here and we'll be back.
So you could just leave you can practically just leave your characters there,
Yeah, all right. Roy.
and then, or if you want to, like, put them down here to put them down there where the entrance is, so you're like, oh, here he comes, the new character.
Give me 1 second, my wife just got home. Sorry.
All right.
My character's gonna hang out right here. So
don't-
y'all go ahead and do your thing.
We don't
Okay,
exist.
so we're gonna go to back.
I'm trying to figure out what my spell cap is. How many I can learn here?
2.
2.
Yeah, it's if you look under if you go to, like, on your character sheet, you hit manage spells and you hit
Yeah,
add
that's
spells.
where I'm at. That's where I'm adding. I just didn't know. I didn't see a number at first, but yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's literally right underneath add spells. It's like known spells 0 of 2. So you can pick 2, and then you can pick more as you go along, or
Right.
as you level
All right.
up.
Cool. That works because that means I've got those. Those are prepared.
All right, then you should be pretty much good.
Yeah, now I just gotta go fix my background
Oh,
and get on my
that's-
page again.
Yeah, that's gonna suck for you being in the sunlight.
Yeah.
Live and learn.
You can't see shit during the day,
Well,
but it's fine.
His actual character can't see shit either. He dead.
True.
God, I can't believe that.
although I got decent on my health, I still have 30 feet of movement.
Who drew on
Only
this?
dropped.
Who drew on the
Only-
map?
Huh?
All right,
Someone-
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Someone drew on the map here. Someone put
Not me.
bar.
Where's Bar at?
Quickly.
It's right there. I see
Oh.
it. It wasn't me.
You smart ass.
All right, so we're at the. I'm assuming it's the bar.
It's the tavern.
Tavern.
It's in tavern. They'll have, like, stuff there to drinks. You know, they food. Actually, here we're gonna do this real quick since you're inside there. As you walk into this tavern, or the tavern, whatever, inn. You walk into this inn. You notice that it's a modest 2-story roadhouse with, like, that has a bunch of rooms ready to go. You see a short, friendly-looking man at the place where you check in at.
Okay.
He looks and says, "Oh, hello, welcome to the inn. How may I help y'all today?"
I'm just gonna.
I do apologize for the sedge. But
Your friend is weird.
I know. Don't mind my pet. He's fine.
Your
I-
pet,
I'm
I'm gonna have my hands down my shorts, jiggling
he's-
my gold.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
It's the best way to describe him because we're trying to make him civilized. It's not
Oh.
as you can see.
Well, I hear some jingling, so he's getting to see somewhat of a humanoid. So what can I help y'all with?
We're looking for another adventurer.
Oh,
We're
talking about
a party of 3. Do
oh,
you happen to know of anyone?
well, there's one dude. He's over there in the corner, sitting by himself. But he might be able to help. But one more thing. Let me tell you what an interesting little tidbit that I heard just recently. He looks at you and he leans in closely, starts telling you something. Okay, so he says, as the Tribor Trail runs east, it passes through the ruins of Connieberry, a town sacked by barbarians years ago. There's a ruined temple south of the Connieberry where it is said the locals hid their gold.
That perks at my head. I'm gonna look at her like.
Yeah. This is useful information. I may use it later for my party, but I don't know if I would completely share it. I think I will share it with the little fluffy one though.
Okay. And he sends you on your merry way. You can go talk to the new person over there.
Is there a bar in here?
He was. I mean, yeah. I mean, he sells food and meals.
Okay.
With drink.
Again, I'm gonna put my hand down my pants. I'm just gonna grab some gold. I'm just slap it on the bar and go, and just like look at the alcohol like, yeah. And I don't know how much it costs, but I'm just slap some on the table and go.
He takes a gold piece, just one gold piece. He goes over.
I'm gonna take the rest of it, shove it back, like kind of waterfall effect down my shorts again.
He goes and he grabs. He grabs you three. He grabs you a big old thing of ale.
Okay.
And
once he puts it in front of me, I'm gonna curl up on top of the counter and lick down in it like a bear.
Excuse me, miss. You need to get your friend off my car, please. He's
I'm gonna look at him.
Alright, give me a minute. Okay, fluffy one. Hold on. Follow the bug. Follow the bug. On the floor.
No.
Okay, there you go.
Let's get that on the floor. Just keep on licking into the cup.
I'll be back later to purchase some rations if possible, but I'm gonna go over here to the corner, fluffy one. And talk to our new friend, hopefully.
Okay. Well, you have a good day.
I hope he's not racist.
He's just weirded out by this dude, this dwarf, who seems to be acting like some kind of animal, and he's just kind of like, seen strange things. That's definitely one of them. So y'all can do your meet and greet.
I'm gonna approach the corner and go, hey, my name is Nono, or well, that's what most people call me. And that's my buddy. And then I have one more way to get a quest. Nice to meet you.
Now I'm going to slowly turn my head and lift an eyebrow to look at this short little thing and this furball and wonder to myself, why are you breaking my peace and quiet?
I've been here before.
Well, we need some help. We lost the party member prior, and we don't want Thrus not being able to finish the quest. So, if you don't mind, would you like to join our party?
Listen, I'm only in this town for one reason. I'm looking for a particular fellow. He was of the Dragonborn persuasion. He was a pretty good friend of mine, and I was supposed to meet up with him here. I'm not really concerned so much about doing quests at the moment.
And I'm gonna hear the word Dragonborn, and I'm going, dead, dead, dead.
Well, just so happens that our party member was a dragonborn. The one that didn't make it.
Tell me more.
You do have 2 Dragonborn, so you could, you know.
Well, one dragonborn made it, but one dragonborn didn't. Our warlock one, he's the one that didn't make it.
Was he a particularly tall dragonborn? Blue scales?
Did we know he was a warlock?
Yeah.
You would know he was more of a magic user. Why'd you just roll damage?
He was using.
You just rolled damage. I'm like, what?
Wasn't me.
He was seeing how hard he can throw the.
No, it says
cup.
that mine rolled damage.
Yeah, I don't know why no some rolled damage.
It said 20 minutes ago. Leave it alone.
Okay, sorry.
Anyway, the one that didn't make it, was he a particularly tall dragonborn, 6-footish, blue scales?
Yes.
Had a bad habit of burning things?
I'm not sure about that very much. He only ever earned one thing.
I wish my character could talk because I have so many things I want to say. I'm trying to think how I'm gonna say it.
Just like that fool. I told him to wait before he took any commissions before I got here.
He
Always
also-
doing stupid, reckless crap. Let me guess. You ran into him by the board, and somehow you got hooked up with him. Probably took some kind of a pity story from you, some kind of help you required, and he was more than happy to run off with you.
So, sort of. I was trying to see the board because I was trying to see if there was going to be people to help, and then he seen me and he just followed me.
Okay. So next question. Where was he killed at?
Actually, we're going back there.
And you're gonna hear
Okay.
from the background a glass fall over, ding, 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 and the alcohol is gonna be spreading on the floor. And I'm gonna start licking out the floor.
Miss, I don't need him to mop my floor. I'm good without that.
All right, so here's the deal, little one.
That's enough, fluffy one. Out, out. Go
This is
This
what we're gonna do. You're gonna take me to the place that my friend met his untimely demise, and you're gonna point me in the direction of anything in that area. And then my suggestion to you is either get your bear friend to stand in front of you, or get the hell behind me.
Would it help to know that they did defeat the people that killed him?
Let's just see what else is in there.
So I guess off we go.
I'll be outside just scratching my back on the corner of the building again.
Marky,
Yes.
how many rations do you have?
I'm sorry. We don't sell rations here, but if you want to buy some rations, we have a provisioner store up the road you can go to if you want to buy stuff like that.
We should go there.
Okay. Yeah, we're going there. We're going there now.
The store you're looking at is going to be right over here. Yeah.
All right. Let me go to my scene here. I worked so hard to make.
So, as you walk into this store, you just see around there's just general goods supplies. You see backpacks, bedrolls, robes, rations, stuff around there. You see, what does he look like? You see this lean, balding human man, looks to be about 50 years old, standing there behind the counter. Oh, hello, welcome to to my establishment. How may I help y'all today?
Hi, what do you have in way of provisions?
I have many things. Anything provisions wise, I can give you, rations, bedrolls, backpacks, anything that's not used for like stabbing, clothes, armor. If you want that, that's another place.
What about potions and rations?
If you're looking for potions, nobody here sells potions. But if you want to get potions, you're gonna have to go talk to, what's her name again? Adabra, over by the Umbridge Hill. She's our apothecary. She wants to help mix us potions. So you can definitely get potions from her. But if you're wanting like some rations, let's see how much. I gotta see how much they cost because it's been a minute.
All of them should have a cheese tax.
Cheese bags. Cheese bags.
Oh boy. Alright, so for rations for one day, it's gonna be about 1 gold apiece.
Okay, can I buy 16?
Sure. I'll take 16. That'll be 16 gold pieces, please. So you hand him off. He says to you, it says, since you're so thankful, gracious for coming in and buying my stuff. There's this place called the Falcon's Hunting Lodge. It's the only safe haven in the Neverwinter Woods. It lies deep in the forest along the river's edge, and wealthy nobles venture there to hunt while under Falcon's protection. Falcon is a retired veteran of many wars, and it is said he'll offer free room and board to anyone who brings him a bottle of wine. I have wine here if you wouldn't mind, if you do not mind buying some.
I'm gonna hear the word wine, and I'm
Okay, can I have 4 bottles of wine?
Do you want? So a bottle of wine is gonna be about 10 gold apiece.
Woo!
So if you want 4, it's gonna be 40.
104. I'm good.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna take out
The-
the little gold from my underwear, and I'm gonna hold it up to her and like, you're like, buy me one.
Does your little friend want?
I was buying him one.
I don't know how much it costs because I don't know how much gold is worth.
Well, you spent one at the tavern. You had 20. So
Well, I had my own rations, but
no, not the rations. The
Yeah.
ale.
Oh yeah, but I know, I just like alcohol. I'm a
He probably has his
dwarf.
own.
So
He probably has his own gold.
Yeah, I have my own gold.
okay, so make that 3 then, and he can pay for his own.
All right.
Yeah.
So he hands you 3 bottles and hands the little dwarf, the other one little dwarf one, and he rummages through there and grabs about 10 gold pieces from him.
All right. Well, y'all need to keep an eye on me because my character can easily get swindled.
These guys are not going to swindle. They're not that kind of people. Depending on the store, though.
Yeah.
This is not one of them.
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet. So y'all gold?
All right. I don't know if Corvo wants anything, but
Do you want anything back there, Dark?
I have to look. I don't even know if I have any gold.
You should have. Okay, yeah, you should have added gold. You have 0. Let's see here.
I didn't know if there was a limit on it. I didn't want to break the limit.
There's technically is a limit. Let me do this real quick. I'll add it for you. Gold. So 5d4 plus 10. So we'll do the
1,000
average.
pesos.
It's nice.
I
You
thought
give
I
it-
had to add the rations to my backpack.
If you want to, just give yourself 100. Just give yourself 100 gold.
Okay.
That's fine. Because that'll be roundabout probably what you'll get. Because this is 5d4, you get 20 plus 10 to be 30. But I'll just say you get 100, just to be on the nice side.
Okay.
You're okay over there, Justin? Just not being a part of this.
I'm just chilling. Yeah. No, I'm
Alright.
just chilling.
So I got
hanging out.
100 gold. So what I want to do is I want to buy 5 ration.
Okay, that's gonna be 5 gold pieces. And then you subtract 5 and add 5 rations.
Yeah, I'm still hanging out with the body.
Yeah. You're guarding the body.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm chilling. I'm probably gonna be taking a nap.
You're just sleeping, just hanging out, talking to the dwarves. You're swapping stories.
I have disrobed and I am sunbathing like a salamander on a hot rock. Let's go.
And they're just looking at you like, is this really like a normal dragonborn?
What? I gotta roll over so I can, tan their stones evenly.
Alright, you don't really need weapons. You don't technically need to go to the
I think I want to do maybe get some potions.
Armor or weaponsmith?
yeah, because y'all have that, and I mean you can go there and get because like as these three are learning, they are learning some interesting stuff about Phandalin and the area.
Let me tell you something I didn't ask for.
I mean, these people like to tell tales.
What else I got to do, right?
Yeah.
If you would like, or we can go back to the spot now.
Yeah, we may now return to the cave where our den compandre is.
He dead. All right.
He dead.
Take me back to the cave.
Oh, God.
Where is it at? I gotta find it
First
again.
game, first campaign, and one person dies. It's just
Perfect.
perfect. What a way to start the story.
All right, so add your character.
I thought I did. Did I not just do that?
There you go.
There it is.
It- They're gonna go back and
To their post.
hang out by.
Do
the-
what? What'd you say?
by the-
You
Say
want
what?
some rations? I brought some.
Oh yeah. I love some grub. Oh, it's a little cold out here. I start putting my clothes back on.
You just see a fully naked dragonborn standing right in front of you.
With a fully
All
sheathed
bronze and
sword.
all.
Now we know how big his rocks are.
It's a bit. It's like swinging in the wind.
And I'm gonna go up to Dravco and just start like just smelling his body. Just I'm just booping with my nose and my face. Try to see if you can get up.
He's like right there, dead, just tongue out, everything. He's just been.
Yep, that's that fool. Told him to wait on me.
Ah. So you knew this guy? I didn't know
Yeah, he
for
was a
long,
friend
but
of mine.
seemed...
He was a
My
friend of mine. He was
apologies.
supposed to be waiting on my ass.
He seemed like a reputable sort. He saved my ass once or twice.
Yeah, well, I owe him a few myself, so I guess I'll fill in for him since he obviously had some kind of commitment to you guys.
Is that the attempt at a chalk outline?
Yeah, it's his head, but just like laying there dead. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was... Yeah, it looks like a sad dragon.
It's
All
supposed
right.
to be X of the eyes is supposed to be him dead, but yeah, I'm not a drawer. I don't draw. I don't draw, especially on a computer.
Oh, good.
Uh,
Okay.
I'm gonna sniff for
Alright.
I'm gonna sniff on his body, then I'm gonna find his little corn pouch and I'm gonna bite it off of his hip.
How much gold did you? How much gold did the character have?
He doesn't know he's deleted it.
If you want me to delete it, I deleted the character. I have no
yeah.
freaking clue. I don't know that he had anything.
You can give yourself like 50 gold.
All right.
I'm just throwing out a number.
And since you looted my body, you should have the staff on you, you shithead, in case somebody needs it.
Oh,
Granted, we don't have nobody right now.
I haven't looted your body yet. Your clothing, armor's still on you. I just wanted the gold.
So if anybody wants to take his stuff, you can. If not, we'll game mode it and it'll just whatever it's called
Oh.
disappear.
All right, which one of you is going to be the Luke Goblin?
The stuff that's on him, so.
Why you got? Uh-oh.
No one has a bag of holding, do they?
Why is there 3 of you?
Huh?
I don't know. I wasn't over there. What the hell?
There's 3 nightshades.
He's guarding our path.
The hell? How the hell did I get over there? Okay.
Elf, what does your elfin eye see?
Abilities that I didn't know I had. I have duplicity or some shit.
That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take the Moonlight Scimitar. Just because I have scimitars to begin with. So,
Alright.
Makes sense. That makes sense.
It does. And then you have the staff of
Oh.
fire.
May I take the bag of gems that he had?
Yes.
Good call.
I just remember that, and I did. So I'm trying to think.
It's 15 gems worth 10 gold apiece.
Yeah, I'll put them to better than use than just selling them. So
Mm.
And does anybody have a bag of holding?
No.
I don't think so.
I
Okay.
don't believe that.
So I'm gonna just take his staff and I'm gonna shove it in the back of me as well. Just shove it back there like I'm hoarding a bunch of weapons, like from fairy tales. Anybody know that reference? No, probably not.
Yeah.
Okay. That guy.
Okay. All right. So you looted his body. He will. The dwarves will probably end up taking his body with them and burying it. just
Yeah, I'm gonna
off
see
of
them.
there.
I'm gonna see them take the body away while I'm digging a hole for his body. I'm looking at him going, "Huh."
Is it this one too? Moon touch sword?
Yes.
I was gonna bury him a hole right here, but when I saw the doors taken away, I just stopped. It's like, oh,
Yeah, the dwarves come in and like, we'll take them away whenever they'll dispose of them.
swear if I find his body at the bottom of the hill, just rolled there, I'm a yeah, disrespect.
So- where I'm from, we used to have a funeral pyre for the deceased. If you all would like to do that in remembrance of him, he looks to the new Dragonborn or Nightshade, the gentleman that's with us. He says, he was your friend. It would be my honor to, build this pyre for him and burn
That would
his
be
ashes.
much appreciated.
All right.
Stupid son of a bitch! Should have fucking. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna see a fire, and I'm just like, "Hoo, hoo." I don't think it's a party, right? I don't think it's a celebration.
No torch throwing from you. You don't hit shit. You fall short.
If it's okay with the,
It just didn't do much damage.
is there a are there stones or not stones, trees
There's a
or small brush nearby?
No, this is a mountain. This is a whole. There's probably like little bits of shrubbery, maybe some throughout there, but it's like there's not much. This is mostly just like a whole mountainside that's
Okay.
been carved away.
All right. We'll do the best that we can with what we have. So, I begin to kind of gather leaves and small bushes.
I have a bedroll I can sacrifice.
Okay.
An
Yeah.
extra petrol.
Yeah. Just place that on top of the body, and I'll put the leaves and such underneath him, and we'll light this on fire and have a moment of silence.
Yeah, y'all gonna have a moment of silence. I'm gonna be like getting excited and have party around his body while it's burned because I'm like, fire, fire, fire. 'Cause-
Well, I mean, I have a tinderbox too, so I got everything needed for fire.
Same. So, so we'll.
And since I see the little bear man being so excitable, I'm gonna slip him a little bit of rations to the side because I think it's kind of adorable.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go up to it. I'm just like eating the food. I'm not gonna pay attention to what y'all doing. I'm just like, like this is a party. Like I'm excited.
Okay, so obviously we'll get all that done, and I don't know how much time would pass. I would assume.
Probably a good hour or two, you know.
Yeah, that's yeah.
So it's as you've been going back and forth, it's now getting towards nighttime. It's getting dark out.
Gotcha.
And the upside is I'm a drow and we're in a dark area, which means I got good night vision.
Yes, and
Nice.
you don't roll with disadvantage right now for whatever you would have perceptions because you're dark. All right, so if you want to continue on to finish up this area, you only got one
Yes.
place
We
to look.
might as well finish it and be done with it so we can start anew next Thursday.
All right, so all the way to the hole that we have to now dig.
Yep. So you're gonna dig big enough for the two small ones to go in.
Well, two small ones to be able to go and perceive what's inside there, but then quickly remove ourselves if we're in danger. Run.
Did Drow have an you're a Drow, right, Corvo?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So this is just coming off the Legend of Dritz books. Does he have? So you know kind of where I'm going. Is there a?
I've
like
read every one of them.
So is there a squeeze ability or anything that your character has?
All right, you know, I was
No.
just looking for that, but I don't see it in
I
this canon. So
Okay, I couldn't
don't
remember
think
if it was
so.
squeeze or if it was like a magical thing that they did. I don't remember.
Nah,
Don't see it. Trust me. I was just looking because I remember. I know what you're talking about. 'Cause they
Yeah,
would
from like the
between
first book.
pop,
yeah.
they would pop between the crevices
Yeah.
to get to new locations, but I don't see it in here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't think he has that ability.
Okay.
All right. So you're gonna take your time, get it done, and then they're gonna be able to go inside. So those two want to go inside that building.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
about to go
you-
in it, so I'm not gonna all in it.
Okay. So as you come into this room, you see an alcove on the south wall holds rubble of a shattered statue. So there's a statue that's shattered over here. Let me point the pointer out. So this is a shattered statue. An alcove to the north. So over here, you see there's a statue of a dwarf with horns, which stares greedily at a glowing green gem in his hand.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to do?
I'm perceiving.
So you see, he holds. Huh?
I'm perceiving for any threats that might be hidden away in this room. Or anything that might come to attack us, not like a trap, because I'm not a person that can look for traps.
Okay, so
I'm looking
roll,
for
yeah, you can roll
slimes.
perception.
Yeah, any slimes or anything else that might be dangerous.
If you see poop,
As you
run
see
away.
this room, if you since you can look in this room, you don't need to roll. But you see in this room, there's nothing in there. It's just the one broken statue and a statue, and there's, like I said, there's a green glowing gem. A green gem in his hands.
Nothing on the ceiling.
Nope, there's just a big room.
So I'm gonna put my head back to the hole again and just give him a good growl, like, and like if it's like everything's okay.
So quick, before everything else, since it is a glowing green gem, can I use my divine sense on it?
What does Divine Sense do?
Detect good and evil.
Which does what again? Let me. Can't remember. Could you read
It
the?
says, as an action, can detect good and evil until the end of your next turn. You can sense anything affected by that hollow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend, undead within
Hold on.
60 feet
You're
and
in
not
my
by total cover. You can use this 3 times for long rest.
If you do that, you don't sense anything like that. Nothing good, no bad, no spirits, no celestial. Like it's just it's like a shiny gem and the statue.
I'm gonna start digging a
Shiny
hole.
rock.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna start digging the hole the opposite direction, trying to widen the hole for the other two to help get them in here.
All right, so you'll spend the rest of the time. So another quite a few hours go by. It's been like a whole other day, because it takes you so long to get through it, and so everybody can get inside there now.
Okay. Cool.
So you see the same thing they do, which is the south wall has just a broken statue that's been demolished, and then over the top you see the other statue with the glowing green gem on top of it.
So if does my religion check from earlier when I saw the red leather suits, does that still stand for my knowledge on who I think this is?
I would have to say, since it's been a minute, probably would have to roll another one.
Okay. Yeah.
So we
Religion?
should probably all do it.
Wow,
Ew, that's horrible.
except for me.
Yeah, you don't
I cannot recall what.
recall what it is. It looks, it's just a statue.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, come on.
Sorry.
Oh, so dirty
There we
20.
go.
You would think this is the same lord that they probably a statue of Abathor. Abathor, that's his name.
Yeah, Avatar.
Yeah, you think this is probably another statue of him.
Okay.
All right, so what I'll do then is I'm gonna eat up there and snatch it and run.
Oh hell.
Oh, if you're gonna move there, you need to make it.
Yep. Get your character there. And I'm gonna be
You
right
know,
behind her because I am.
All right. So as you pull this gem from this statue, I need anybody within 10 foot of that statue. So technically, the statue is where you're standing.
Okay,
Or-
so I gotta back up.
Yeah, you gotta back up. So 5, 10. So anywhere in this area, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity, baby. Let's go. 10.
It's good considering.
You do too, Baldrum.
I didn't I not? Oh,
No,
was that not
No.
a dex? I thought that was a dex.
that was me.
Oh, I thought that was my roll. Okay.
No, that was her.
Oh, dexterity, wrong button. Okay, maybe this one.
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, this hit saving throw. Whoops. I hit the wrong one. There we go.
That dice back out.
There you go. There's the save throw.
Hey, wait a second. I did one save. and
okay. So where you says strength, dexterity,
I know.
constitution,
I have one that
right
says.
below it.
Yeah. I have one that says. If you look at the chat, it has one for dex save and one dex check. I did a dex save already. That was an 8. Even though it was terrible, but it's still 8.
Okay.
Well, I don't see it on our chat.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't see it on my end either.
look at my
Not
stream.
either.
Look at my
Did you-
stream. It's
did-
right there. It's an 8. Still,
I mean,
that fails. That
I mean-
succeeds.
Okay, so
Yeah, he is on there.
It's an 8.
well,
I don't think it succeeds though.
as you've taken this, so you're gonna take half damage, and Baldwin, you're gonna take full damage.
Okay.
As you do, as she takes this stone and holds it in her hand, the stone, the gem just disappears into just dust.
Uh-oh. Okay.
And it's 4d10 piercing damage because it explodes, and as it explodes, all the shards of the statue comes towards you. So we're gonna roll 4d10.
To let you know, guys, this could one-shot me.
16 is scary. I can't one shot you. You're 25.
Yeah, 4d10. 4d10s. One shot.
19. You're gonna take 25, Baldrum.
I'm down.
I got you. I got you.
No, you're gonna take half, which is.
So the 16
Six.
got me half.
You take half from it. So half of 25 would be
15. No, you're right.
No,
No.
13.
Be 12 and a half, 13.
so it'd be 12. It's rounded down. We'll round it down
12.
so it's 12. We'll take 12 damage from that. So now you have a guy that's down, and
Yeah.
you can heal him up real quick if you want to. Try to give him back up.
And I'll use 3 of it on him.
Just enough to get him back up.
Yep.
The other guy's place.
Because you know, once you long rest, you get your max healing hands back.
True, we can long rest again outside, but I don't trust you. You're right to fuck the cover once.
So as you did that, that's literally all that was in there.
All right, so that was it.
Man,
No,
we did
so you
all.
can-
I did a lot of calculations, and boy, am I bad at math.
Why are you bad at math?
Cause we done fucked up.
Well, I mean, it does that. So you can all come back out, talk to the dwarves. You tell them what happened. They are most agreed. They are most thankful. They are thank you so much. They will travel back to Phandalin, wait for the dragon to be taken care of, and they'll probably come back. But as a reward for doing this, they're gonna each hand you a sending. Who's gonna be talking to them?
Got them.
Yeah,
Well, you're the one that talked to him originally.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I guess it's me.
So they're gonna hand you 2 sending stones. So if you go in, and when you go to your inventory on your character sheet, and you go looking for add items, you look up sending stone, and that should pull up. And you're gonna add 2 of them to your backpack. Or
There you go. I accidentally did that. I don't know how to remove that now.
you would.
I
What did you
accidentally
add?
put it in my other thing.
You can just if it's in one thing, you can usually click it again and then move it. There's a thing that lets you move it.
Okay, be back. There we go. Alright, that's the first one. And
So
back. Okay.
So what sending stones, and then you can read what sending stones do. It's pretty much like a walkie-talkie. You can talk to each other between the 2 stones.
What's the range on that?
Okay.
I think they're pretty dang far. I know she has. So you can give one to somebody.
Now I can give
So the pairing is easy to recognize. While you touch one stone, you can use an action to cast a sending spell from it, and its target is the bearer. Yeah, it's just you can send spells. You can send like a short message,
Like,
So they
help.
will graciously thank you, and then they will leave.
Okay. Well, thank you for that.
Well,
So
that
y'all
was
can
a
head
lot.
back to. Y'all will
Go
leave
ahead.
the
Go
areas.
ahead.
Woo!
I didn't mean to grab yours.
Ah,
I'm eating mine.
It was me. Okay, so you can just hit the little if you click on your character, you can either hit backspace or the trash can icon, and you can get rid of your character, and then you can head your way back to
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
Phandalin to go turn in your thing.
Back to the quests.
So we'll turn in
So-
and then probably try to find the wine person's place.
So what you do is you're gonna go to the house, this thing over here. This is the town master. As you turn into request, the door is shut, and you hear some commotion. So like I said, you hear that before. You hear some commotion behind the door, and as you put the thing in there, you hear behind the door. I don't know, give you your reward.
What?
And so, as you look at the bottom, you see one gold piece. And then you see another gold piece. And then you see another gold piece. And he keeps doing this until you get 50 gold pieces. One gold piece at a time.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Worst
then we have to split it up.
Yeah, you better get to it before
Worst
my
slot
character
machine
does.
ever.
Give my share
Mm.
nightshade.
Because if I get that gold, it's going straight to my underwear. So I'm going to grab one piece at a time.
50 divided by 4 is like 12 and a half, so
12 and a half. All right. So
something
I'll just
like
get, I'll get 12. So I'm going to split the half.
I'm gonna get 13.
I'm gonna give Nightshade my split because of his friend.
Oh, aren't you so nice? That's the greatest paladin thing you could do.
And I will take the 12.
It's technically my fault. He died.
I'm gonna see her do it,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna grab one coin from my underwear, and I'm gonna give it to the night elf and see if he takes it. I just
No,
look at him.
man, you might need that to buy you some food or wine.
I'm gonna bite at it one more time and then put it back in my underwear.
This character's gonna get 26 gold because it's 2 13s and 2 12s.
All right.
So if you're gonna try to split it,
Okay.
Yep.
So I added it to my inventory. I'm good.
Same.
alright. So now you're able to have 2 more quests to choose from.
Okay. I want to share what I found out about the wine person so that we can go rest if we want to.
Yeah.
If you're gonna take that quest, that's gonna be a long one. That's a long one to get there,
Oh, okay.
and you definitely want to you likely want to take care of stuff that's close because the other two quests, you heard that they're actually closer to Phandalin than the other one,
Okay.
because like I said, it's the Neverwinter Woods. So if we go to the map of the Sword Coast. The camp is gonna be like way up in here, up into way up in this area. That's where the
Okay.
camp, and then y'all are like way down there at the bottom.
Down here somewhere.
You're actually
Yeah, Phandalin's at the bottom.
you're right here. That's
Okay.
oh, that's not what I wanted. But like the other ones, yeah, that'll work too. But like the other quests, the quest you're going on right now, like in this area right here, it's kind of like to test the waters and.
Right.
I would recommend doing the Umbrage Hill quest for next time.
Let's play in
Okay.
characters.
And that way we have it for next time.
That works for me because that's a good one. That's a good one.
Okay.
I'm down for anything. No, maybe a
Say that
little.
Adabra does the potions.
Mm.
Yeah, you can tell them you heard that. It's like the Umbridge Hill. There's a woman there who's who sells potions.
Yeah. That.
Which is something that you need.
Yeah, we're gonna need it.
Alright.
All
I
right.
don't know about you guys, but I think I am good for the night.
All right, man, I gotta go to bed. I gotta work.
Thank y'all for the fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Hopefully I
did.
didn't demonetize you guys too much. All right.
Same here.
Alright, by the way, Lambino, nice to meet you for the first time. Also, nice to meet you as well, Jade.
Nice to meet you too.
No.
This
I will
is
see
my
you
no-no
on-
square. You don't touch me there.
I will see you on Saturday for Pathfinder.
Yes. Corvo,
Can we go ahead and
I'm
do
sorry,
a long rest?
we were stupid and we killed your character.
Who's we?
It's all good.
It happens.
It
It
does.
happens.
Goodness gracious.
Ready?
Just keep
Yeah,
yourself
but it's
hidden
not a
tomorrow
spare
there.
person.
Tomorrow, Limbino. Corvo might get you.
I'm gonna keep my eye out like on the side. I'm like,
All right. Well,
no,
let's-
it's not my fault. It's Sophie's fault. You can't blame the DM.
bad rolls faults. All right. I'm gonna do my sign out and I'll be right back. All right.
Yeah.
Alright, y'all have a good night.
Y'all take
Thank
it
you.
easy.
Bye.
See y'all next time.
All right, everybody. That would be it for me today. I will see y'all tomorrow for the podcast, 5 o'clock Central Time. I'll see you there, and hoping next week we'll be able to do this again. But as always, have a good day, have a good night, have a good life. Much love, y'all. Bye.
The song I wrote, you might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry, be happy. In every life we have some trouble, but when you worry you make it double. Don't worry,